morning. Hello. Are you excited for the new chapter, for the final chapter? No, I am terrified. Let's get into it. Good. We gotta begin exploring and investigating and... Did they tell me where I was...
I knew you could do it!
Oh wait, how high is this turned up? Do I have this where I usually turn? I don't think so. I think it's usually... here, maybe? Good to know that the Monokumas for this chapter are Matrix themed. That feels very apt. Is it fucking raining? I think it's fucking raining. That's fine. Yeah, this is totally normal. Huh? But that's weird. This is the whole way I walked through to get to the gymnasium, but it's clearly different. Hajime, honey, I don't think this is the same hallway you walk through if it's clearly different. I don't think I've ever actually played the story for GTA 5. I've tried GTA, it's not really my jam. Like, I've played it with friends, but I don't really play it on my own. Is this Monokuma's doing too? Actually, I think this is your doing somehow, Hajime. Is he trying to confuse us again? I don't know how he's doing it, but he keeps doing it over and over again. He's so persistent. Yeah, poor Hajime. He's like, he's having a time now. But I'm not gonna fall for his trap. There's no way this will take me back. This will make me back down. Sonia, what you doing? This hallway, there's a strange feeling to it, no? As if an invisible wall has been erected to limit our movement.
I am concerned.
Is it just me? Are the walls invisible to you? Because I think Hajime might need some extra therapy now. If he's not supposed to be seeing this part. Oh. Well, that's different. And it won't let me in there anyways. You know what this almost feels like? Junichiro's ability in Bungo Stray Dogs. Light Snow. This feels like what the overlay for it looks like in the anime. Gotta move things away. Stuff over here. By too much stuff, I mean my drink and me. But still. Oh, it'll let me in the dojo. Is this a dojo? Did you not read the sign over the door before you went in, Hajime? Because I read it. It's full of strange things that make me think there's no way we're inside a school. Oh, honey. No, this is in fact inside of a school. The school you're in just isn't real at the moment. Perhaps it's a mistake to expect the inside of this building to make sense. Hajime, I'm 19 and never learned how to read. It's not the first time he's asked a question that he really should have been able to figure out if you read something. I reckon I'm picking up the book first. What is this? Is this a manga? The title is Manga for Morons, A History of Hope's Peak Academy by Monokuma! I love you, Monokuma. Why did you not pick it up? Why is a manga with such a suspicious looking title laying out in the open like this? For you to read it, Hajime. Let's start with history first, class!
Hey,
Reading manga is the third best way to learn about history. Then what's the first, you ask? Depends on the person. Thank you for such a beautiful input, Monokuma. So, just as I thought, Monokuma made this. That totally explains how suspicious it looks. Hajime, I'm starting to think you have the reading comprehension of, like, a brick. Because it said, by Monokuma on it. You read that. I really want to just ignore it, but there's no way I can do that. Fine, I'll look at it. Also, Hajime, just saying, this is probably some of that stuff that Monokuma was telling you to look for. Like, just saying. I'll look at anything that might be a clue to getting out of here, no matter what it is. No matter what you say. I picked up the manga off the floor and started flipping through the pages. It's an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy's history, as narrated by the cutesy character on the cover. The story begins with an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy. I would hope so. Hope's Peak Academy is a government-funded school of privilege where only the most talented high school students can hope to attend. Yet, everyone that we've encountered is not high school age anymore. I mean, Hero in the first game was in his 20s, so... Anyways. Built to raise hope in the nation's future, many of its alumni are key leaders of various industries. New students are chosen through a scouting process, but the ones who scout them are Hope's Peak Academy's teachers, who serve as both educators and researchers of talent. Hope's Peak Academy isn't just a school for talent, it is also a school for researching talent as well. However, for the past few years, Hope's Peak Academy has been suffering a decline in funding. Wait, is this where it tells me the stuff that I learned at the beginning of Danganronpa 0, which I still haven't finished reading? About the reserve force and why it's there. If this persists, the Academy believes they will not be able to make progress with their research of talent. So they decided to implement a new system. Oh fuck, it is. The Reserve Department. Unlike the main department who scouts for students, the Reserve Department utilizes a general entrance exam. Normal faculty was hired and placed in charge of looking after the Reserve Department. The expenses and exam fees for the Reserve Department are quite high compared to most high schools. Nevertheless, Hope's Peak Academy received an endless stream of applicants. Hope's Peak Academy was now available to talentless commoners, people who only cared about the brand. With this, Hope's Peak Academy managed to amass sizable funds and began further research of talent. To create Hope's Peak Academy's earnest wish, a true genius who would become mankind's hope. But just when they thought everything was going well, an unprecedented incident occurred. The incident that triggered the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That's right, it was the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy was crippled by this incident, and was forced to shut down without accomplishing anything. The end. That is a that is an ending there. I mean, it's not wrong from what I know of Hope's Peak Academy at the moment, but that is a way to describe it. Huh? The ending was so sudden, like a manga that's suddenly canceled in the middle of its run. Plus, these phrases mentioned at the end of this manga, the tragedy and the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy, these things are so melodramatic. There's no way these incidents really happened, right? Oh, Hajime, honey. Just wait until you wake up. This manga only mentions the name, so I don't really know the details, but... Hajime, at what point are you going to have that little, like, spark of recollection about the computer in the like, tech alley on one of the islands that mentioned that stuff? No, it'd just be a waste of time to wonder about things that don't make sense. Hajime, I don't know how to tell you this, but you're encountering so much stuff that you really should be wondering about things that don't make sense, because ain't nothing made sense since you woke up on that fucking island with Nagito's standing over you. And look how that turned out. That's the most normal thing that happened. Hajime really idolizes Hope Speak. He does. Like, to a fault at this point. More importantly, I learned something because of this manga. What did you learn because of the manga, honey boo? Honey, like, honey baby, no. You can't argue that things don't make sense and then be like, I learned something from this at the exact same time. The reserve department. That department was only built to collect money. Hajime, did you think the reserve department was there for funsies? You think they were letting talentless commoners in? For fun? No, honey, that's just to make money. That is to make bank so that they can take care of the students they actually give a fuck about. I was one of those reserve course students, right?
But hold on.
That's weird. Oh, here again.
Shing!
Ah, the thing that's weird is you of course. Huh?
Hey!
Why did you forget you were part of the reserve department? The Future Foundation only took away your school life memories, right? Monokuma, I think Hajime idolized Hope's Peak Academy so much that he didn't realize he was going into the reserve department. Right, you should have known even before you entered that you had no talent, right? Hajime and your charitable donation to Hope Speak will go unnoticed and unappreciated. Monokuma has a point. Why did Hajime... I could understand, like, there being a little bit of in memories, and him forgetting that he had a talent, but unless he legitimately idolized Hope Speak so much that he didn't realize he was going into the reserve department, he should have known something was up there. So, I think it's weird that you actually forgot something like that, too. What do you mean? What do you want me to say?
By the way...
Based on my assumption, the Future Foundation must have wanted to hide the fact that you were one of those reserve corps students.
I got it!
Or you willingly sealed those memories yourself. Monokuma, I don't know. I don't know what to think here, because honestly, either one of those could be correct. Since Hajime is reserve course, that would imply that he's replacing somebody who should have been there in the regular class. So, The Future Foundation could have taken away those memories just in case, so that he didn't freak out and go, I'm not supposed to be here, whereas the student who's supposed to be here. Or, when he woke up, he was so desperate to be part of the regular Hope Peak, like, Academy students that he did steal away those memories. Like, either one of those is possible. Huh? You wanted to be confident in yourself, so you wanted to forget everything that embarrassed you. Monokuma's probably right there. Or, at least that's what Monokuma would do. Yeah, when humans experience trauma, sometimes they erase their memory of what happened. Monokuma, are you saying it was so traumatic to him that he didn't have a talent that he erased his memories?
Yeah.
That happens pretty often. Not that I'd know anything about that, though. Monokuma, you got some explaining to do. Are you saying it's my fault I forgot? That's not it.
Come on.
When things get inconvenient, you always get angry and try to brush it off. Well, that's expected of a Reserve Corps student. What the heck? Well. Hajime's taking it well. That target seems pretty far away. If the production team had more time, there could have been a minigame here. Thanks, Hajime. Wait, what's the thing? You are speaking the truth, my dude. There's a straw post. I guess that means it was used for training. There are a bunch of wooden lockers here. Each of them has a traditional looking wood block key sticking out of them. I guess they're just for show. There's nothing in particular that looks like a clue. Yeah, I think the only clue that was in here was this, but I still want to look around and see his opinions on all this stuff. It's armor and a helmet. Did the map developers design this to reflect the Japanese dojo? Alright, we're getting a little fourth wally here. Let's get out of that. So I can't go here. Oh, hello. What you up to? Are you here to make yourself suspicious?
What's going on?
That's all it's kind of creepy. I can't go to places that I should be able to. It's like some rules being enforced for no reason. It's like there's an invisible wall or something. Can you guys... What is that? He's taking it a whole lot better than I was expecting. Like, I am proud of him for taking this so... well. Sonia's not there when there's a door unlocked now. Yeah! Monokuma, I am really hoping that you, like, re-wallpapered these schools, by the way. This is another manga. It's laying on top of the desk. This one is Manga for Morons, The Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Wasn't The Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy mentioned in that other manga too? Yes, and that document that you seem to have forgotten that you've read. It's why Hope's Peak Academy went bankrupt, and it was the trigger for the biggest, most tragic, most awful event in human history. If I read this manga, will I be able to learn a little more about that incident? Do we cue Monokuma now? No, we just read. Okay. To be fair, a lot has happened since then. He lost both of his crushes. True. A lot has happened, and he's not taking any of it real well. I took the manga from the desk and started flipping through the pages to see what I could learn about the event known as the Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. The story made heavy use of outdated, stylized drawings depicting characters solving mysteries. What's written here is, as the name suggests, the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy occurred at Hope's Peak Academy. The key player in that event was a student named Izuru Kamakura. Wait, I haven't heard that name before. Is that who Nagito was talking to? The one that we were seeing through the eyes of? Izuru was a genius known as a symbol of hope. Hope's Peak Academy used all their resources to develop him. Oh, so you're saying he's traumatized out the ass. Okay. That explains a lot. Supposedly, Izuru was a genius among geniuses and possessed various talents. Wait, didn't he possess more than one talent? Or does it just mean, like, a talented person in general? I'm out of my soda. I'm wiggling my straw into the bottom corner of the cup so I can drink the very last of this thing. Alright. I can see defeat on that. Let's continue. Wielding superior talent for the hope of mankind, the Academy referred Izuru to us as the ultimate hope. I don't know how I feel about being right about. Did I say it? I don't think I said it on stream, but I know I said at some point that I figured that the other student had to be the ultimate hope if it didn't end up being Hajime. The one that Nagito was talking to. That we haven't seen. So that must be Izuru. To protect such rare talent, the Academy completely concealed all evidence of Izuru's origins and identity. I did mention it at one point? Okay. Ah! Because of that, most students at the Academy were completely unaware of Izuru's existence. But Izuru, who was known as the symbol of hope, was responsible for a horrible incident. They did indeed. Did I choke on my drink and not realize it? 13 students of Hope's Peak Academy's student council, among the Academy's best and brightest, were brutally murdered by Izuru. You do you, we all process things different ways. However, the incident did not end there. The Academy tried to protect Izuru's superior talent and concealed the incident as though it never happened. However, a certain student began working in secret to use that incident to their advantage. It was Junko, wasn't it? That student uncovered what the Academy did, and by making that public knowledge, it stoked the fires of Reserve Corps students who had long been dissatisfied with how they'd been treated. And the uprising began. And that's the uprising that they were talking about in the in Danganronpa Zero. The protests, as they were calling it. And that heralded Hope's Peak Academy's destruction. But this is the entirety of the this is the entirety of the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Hmm. I like how I'm finding out what feels like everything and nothing about the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy at this moment. Eventually, that incident would lead to that horrifying, devastating incident. The incident that would be known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. We're excited talking about Zero. That's beautiful. So, what's his name? That was trying to catch Ryoko because he thought she knew something about the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Was it because he thought she knew about Izuru? Because I'm not gonna lie, I have not gotten that far. I stopped reading like right after she got away from him. I'm planning on going back and reading more of it soon. Wait, I don't think I read that line. With a heavy sigh, I closed the manga. Am I supposed to believe this? There's no way 13 people were killed at Hope's Peak Academy. What irony! For a genius known as the ultimate hope to cause such a gruesome incident. A talent like that is too regal for society. It's like trying to buy juice with a bar of gold. You should be lucky that you're incompetent. He always has to lead up to something offensive. It seriously pisses me off. But ultimate hope. Nagito mentioned that before too, but it looks like it means something completely different here. What Nagito said was the true meaning of hope. But for Izuru, hope simply means talent. More importantly, a genius who possesses various talents. I wish they'd given me one of those talents so I didn't have to be in the reserve department. Oh, honey! I want to give you a cookie and a warm glass of milk and tell you everything's gonna be okay. Nagito was here. Ooh, that was... he'd be having a time. I don't know if it's a good time or a bad time with him, though. That's right, the reserve department! Here, it said the reserve corps students in the reserve department began uprising. And what about me? Was I a participant too? No, that's not possible. There's no way. I have no reason to do something like that. Anyway, I've learned about the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy, but the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is a far worse incident, right? What kind of incident was it? And who's this other student that isn't Izuru? A certain student who secretly used the incident to their advantage. Who is that? This incident's really messed up, but all it's doing is raising more questions. And the mysteries just keep piling up. Hold on, what ball? Alright. Kazuichi's not over there. Ah, you're open. What the hell is this? It's with this room. It's freaking cold in here. Like I'm in a freezer or something. If I just stand still, I might end up freezing to death. I should hurry up and investigate so I can get out of here already. I've seen this in movies before. It's a refrigerator for preserving dead bodies. Hajime, what kind of movies are you watching, honey? At least that's what it looks like. But that's not possible, right? Keeping dead bodies in a high school biolab isn't something you should joke about. Jokes, yeah. This feels so forced. This idea should have been cancelled during development or something. What am I thinking? Wait, was there a Monokuma plushie in the other room too?
I've been found.
How do you know what those look like with not night vision goggles? That's a good question, actually. I had forgotten that he was completely like oblivious to what night vision goggles were. This looks like a plastic tarp. Why is it left out like this? Clean up after yourselves, will you? There's another manga just lying around here. The title... This time the title is Manga for Morons. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. I knew it. The next one would obviously be about this incident. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, huh? Just, what was that incident really all about? It might turn out to be something lame. I flipped through the pages of the manga and hoped that I was right. A story about creepily drunk characters who get involved in such horrifying incidents. An incident known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. This is drawn so grotesquely because the incident itself is that grotesque? Anyway, the beginning of this creepy manga starts with this sentence. The tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was simply the trigger. At first, the uprising by the Reserve Corps students that triggered the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was initially hoped to be resolved quickly, but the situation continued to escalate to dangerous extremes. The movement started to spread all over the internet and fostered a thriving online community. The community was not limited to students, and various people of various races and nations began joining in. But the movement was not confined to the internet and began spreading and eroding the real world. When the movement started, it was indistinguishable from any other demonstration inspired by social unrest. But as it spread across the world, certain abnormalities soon came to light. By then, it was too late. The ends and the means had vanished, and wanton destruction had become their only goal. The strong butchered the weak killed the weakest among them, and soon the weak formed factions to brutally murder the strong. As the violence and death continued to spread, the shock of their actions began to disappear. As if the era was regressing to more uncivilized times, when senseless deaths were the norm. The media was oversaturated with deaths to the point where people would watch them while enjoying a meal. By the time the world realized what it had become, it was too late to stop what had happened. A feeling of immense despair began spreading and eventually engulfed the world. Acts of terrorism and coup d'etat began occurring around the world, a war waged in the name of despair. A war fought not for principles, religion, or personal gain. Just war. Pure war. And because of that, there was no way to resolve it. How could a movement started by high school students progress to such a hopeless scenario? The only explanation is the existence of a certain organization devoted to a certain student who influenced Hope's Peak Academy, a group called Ultimate Despair. Instead of using Hope's Peak Academy's talents for the sake of mankind's hope, they used them for the sake of mankind's despair. Key members of society used their influence to brainwash the masses in order to spread despair. Tech-savvy computer programmers wrote software to spread despair. The powerful and influential created new values and morals to spread despair. And with this, they created the tragedy, the biggest, the most awful, most tragic event in human history. As long as ultimate despair exists, the despair engulfing the world will never end. The tragedy will never end. My heart was racing in my chest, but my body felt ice cold. And it wasn't because I was freezing in this room. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. This is definitely all made up. I mean, if this is really true, then what's happening in the outside world? My family, my friends, the convenience store I frequent, the nearby bookstore, my favorite restaurant. Boy's floating in a river right now. Absolutely. What's happened to them?
No way!
Hey, are you seriously yelling at a manga? How crazy are you? Who would enjoy reading something like this?
What?
Boy, do I have news for you, Hajime. Yeah, he's gonna handle this just as well as he's handled everything else since Nagito's death. Oh my, you don't like manga? A high school student who doesn't like manga is like an office lady who doesn't like to eat candy. Enough. What is this messed up manga? I thought you obviously know about such a horrible event that destroyed the world, but do you not remember that? Such despair. That's the Future Foundation's fault, though. Thanks to them stealing your school memories. The incident that happened during that period has been completely removed from your brains. This incident really happened, and I actually forgot about it. There's no way that's possible.
What are you saying?
How many times do I have to tell you? All the clues here are real.
Hello.
Please understand, I'm rooting for you. If you don't learn about the full extent of the outside world, you guys will suffer for it. I just want to help you guys so you can live well-adjusted lives in the outside world. I don't think any of them are going to be well-adjusted for nothing. Because Uichi's the one that's closest to being well-adjusted at this point. I see. So that's how it is. That's what he meant by what he said at the beginning? Y'all have known for a while, y'all lost 2 years of memories. Yeah! I feel like Hajime still doesn't believe that he's lost any memories. Even though he has, and he should believe it. But I don't think he believes, like, actually and truly. Well, that's the headmaster. I'm conflicted, you know? On one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally going to graduate. But on the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world. That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay there. He's trying to make us feel despair toward the outside world so we'll want to stay on this island. But there's no way I'm going to do what he wants. Despair like that simply can't exist. the outside world should be filled with hope. Just like now. Perhaps... No, that's definitely it. Whether or not this incident really happened, what in the world is this ultimate despair group? If they're devoted to a certain student who guided Hope's Peak Academy to its destruction, are they connected to both the tragedy and the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy? Plus, that organization isn't just one person, but a group of people. Hold on, Hajime. Didn't that manga basically tell you, oh hey, the ultimate despair was a factor in the tragedy? You believed the first one, but you won't believe this one. But if they're known as ultimate despair, they're high school students, right? Well, if they were actually able to do it, then I guess that's why they were called ultimates. Then, are the killings who were involved in connected to them as well? It's no use, I'm going to freeze to death. I'm at my limit. I need to get out of here. Shivering, I ran out of the freezing room. Hajime's having a great time. That was close, I nearly froze to death. So where should I go next? Hajime, you're not having a good time in there, are you? Would you like, would you like some therapy after this, my dude? Whoever was in charge of naming this thing needs to be fired. Lol, poor students taking a history test and their options are the tragedy and the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Honestly, I think that makes it better. Oh, that door's open now. Where are the other students? Because we appear to have been abandoned completely in this area. I really can't handle the hook at all. Makoto handled it better than him. He really did. Oh look, that was just despair. Oh. Well, this is awkward. I was about to say hi, Fuyuhiko, and then it pulled me over to you. No, I should ignore it. I'm just going to pretend I didn't see him. Honestly, best option for Hajime's mental health at the moment.
Jeez.
When I went inside this room, that bastard bear was suddenly here. He keeps glancing at me. I wonder why? It's gonna be shitty either way.
Damn right.
So I'll let you handle it. There's no way I'm gonna deal with that idiot. I don't want to do that either. Fine.
Hiya!
Why, hello, Hajime! I hope you're doing pleasantly well. Are you pleasingly well? You're pleasingly well, right? What are you doing here? You're such a great friend for me, Nico. What will we ever do without you?
No, no!
Well, there was another thing I needed to tell you on this floor. I got bored of drawing manga. Can you forgive me for telling you by word of mouth? You should have done that from the beginning. I didn't want to read your manga in the first place. I did. A high school student who doesn't like manga is like a sumo wrestler who doesn't like eating hot pots. I'm getting really fed up with your babbling. You're really fed up with your babbling. Hurry up, what did you need to tell me? It's about that key piece of information you've been waiting so long for.
What?
Surprise! It's about ultimate despair! Huh? Even though the term ultimate despair refers to a group these days,
Actually,
it was originally the title for a high school girl who was the most powerful, evil, and sad person alive. High school girl?
yes indeed.
Lady Junko Enoshima. Junko Enoshima?
Hey,
As the former ultimate despair, she created created a despair brimming with charm and humor, and created the ultimate despairs. There was one really horrible person in that group.
Don't fuck with me.
Oh, hold on a sec. I don't know what the ultimate despairs are, but it's not that easy to form an organization. There's no way people will join some fucked up organization created by a high school girl.
Unbelievable.
Humans who are obsessed with their philosophy have an uncanny power to attract others. It's a trait shared by many famous leaders throughout history, right? There's nothing strange to it.
Hey,
That holds true for Lady Junko. So when are they gonna catch on that he's calling her Lady Junko? Because in this movie he goes, Junko looks good. Junko does! Yeah, I mean, I'd follow. Everything's good. Just gonna drink some water. Yeah. I love me some Junko. With her charismatic ability to attract people, she even influenced those in the highest echelons of power.
phew.
Her connections were the main reason that incident became the tragedy in the first place. Look, I'm gonna stop you right there. It really was. I got a little too close to simping for Junko there. So she even recruited people who would have been in a position to neutralize the threat?
Huh?
Then what was their purpose?
Huh?
Like I said, why did they cause that incident? It doesn't make sense. They had a purpose, right? There's no way they do what they did without any purpose.
Hey,
It was Junko Enoshima's despair. Huh? For Junko Enoshima, despair isn't about purpose, a set of principles, a way of life, or an instinct. Despair is what defines Junko Enoshima as Junko Enoshima. What are you saying? I'm still fleshy. How'd you use a human? It's precisely like that. Junko Enoshima is full of so much despair that she's truly hopeless. Living, dying, eating, loving, for her, everything is despair. What the hell? With her overwhelming force of personality, Junko recruited the ultimate despairs one by one. She controlled their despair by taking advantage of their love, hate, grudges, anything really. Junko's despair is far more dreadful than any other. That idea had been slammed right into their mind. And so, the ultimate despairs who had been recruited became nothing more than Junko's limbs. All despair, whether it was their own or anybody else's, was dedicated to Junko Enoshima. Like believers make offerings to their gods, like a mother providing food to her children. They dedicated all despair so they could escape from despair. All in Junko Enoshima's name. For example, they killed their families and friends and even destroyed their bodies through relentless mutilation. Relentless mutilation, like cutting off an arm? Am I about to find something out about Nagito? I think having an OC or a favorite character torture would fix her. I think it would. Actually, no, because I think she treated all of them like her favorite characters to torture. And to hopelessly top it off, they completely believed it was something that they had to do. But there's no way something that crazy is possible.
What?
Do you know about the final days of the Reserve Corps students during the tragedy of Hope Speed Academy? Let's get for a copy of The Sims. You know what? I would love to see Junko play The Sims. I think that would be so fun. There will be no ladders in the pools. Final days.
In other words,
Junko has the power to change people's values. This is also true of famous people throughout history. Wait, what do you mean final days? What happened to the reserve department?
of course.
They fulfilled their role as disposable limbs. They believed in what they needed to do. A what? And so, the 2,357 students of the reservist department all committed mass suicide. That is okay. Wow. Here I thought we were going to end up running into other reserve corps students somewhere along the line. I guess we can't do that. Mass suicide?
What'd you say?
All 2,357 students? Oops, it wasn't all of them. One person was excluded. Hajime, please put the puzzle pieces together very quickly. One person was excluded, huh? Is that me? Oh, good job, Hajime! You've earned a cookie and a gold star.
Damn it!
I don't believe it. There's no way I can believe this. I'll be right back. Alright, back. Ultimate Despair. Junko Enoshima. Doesn't scare me at all. I mean,
Bastard!
Junko Enoshima is already. How do you know Junko Enoshima is already dead, Fuyuhiko? Huh? No, you can't end that like that. Fuyuhiko, tell me how you know she's dead. Was that something you discovered along the way, or have you known this the whole time? How far after the first game is this occurring? Fuyuhiko, get your ass over here! Hey, Fuyuhiko, is it true what you said? Junko Enoshima is really dead?
Huh?
What? You didn't see? There was a book called Manga for Morons, Killing School Life in that bloody classroom. Sorry, I was processing. So while he was exploring, he had access to the room that the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy took place in. A bloody classroom. No, wait. What was it you said about the Killing School Life? The killings we were involved in, they were killings that happened at Hope's Peak Academy. As I recall, the mastermind took her own life because the remaining students worked together to defeat her.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, that's what it was. The killing school life ended up failing in the end. As a result, the 6 students who survived managed to escape from the academy.
Hey,
For a manga about the killing school life, it was drawn with a lot of silly images and dumb gags. According to that, the mastermind behind the failed killing school life was Junko Enoshima. The mastermind took her own life, which means Enoshima is dead?
like...
Turns out that killing school life was part of that whole biggest, most awful whatever incident. Junko took away the memories of former students of Hope's Peak Academy and forced them to kill each other. Former students of Hope's Peak Academy, and she took away their memories. That's just like us. Oh, in the Despair arc of the anime, you actually see the student council. No way! I hope you know, it is taking everything in me not to just, like, pull those Blu-rays off the shelf and go ahead and watch it. Like, I am politely and barely waiting until the end of Ultra Despair Girls. I am having to fill all of the little, like, holes in my thought that are not currently filled with Danganronpa and are, in fact, filled with the urge to, like, go ahead and start watching the anime. That, like, it's taking everything in me not to fill it with other things. That's why I'm halfway through, Dungeon Meshi. After you finish this game, you can watch the Despair arc. You just have to wait until after Ultra Despair Girls to watch Future arc. You know what? I can handle that. I can absolutely handle that. I just gotta make sure that I don't accidentally watch the Hope arc, because that's the end of that's the last episode on the Despair arc Blu-ray. Apparently the whole thing was being filmed by surveillance cameras and broadcast worldwide. There's a limit to being a cruel asshole. The surveillance cameras were broadcasting the whole thing? Oh yeah, that was a thing that I never really knew if we confirmed or, like, debunked. Whether or not the surveillance cameras were actually broadcasting things.
So...
The students of Hope's Peak Academy are widely known as symbols of hope. By forcing people to watch these symbols of hope kill each other for the sake of survival, they were trying to fill everyone who watched the broadcast with despair all at once. That's messed up.
Huh.
But that messed up plan was stopped. Junko Enoshima failed. Junko lost to the students she placed in her trap, and after being overcome by the despair she created, she took her own life. Then Junko is no more. Why is Monokuma not talking during this? No matter how horrible she was, there's no reason to fear someone who's dead. Whether Monokuma's story is true or not doesn't matter.
Bastard!
Junko Enoshima isn't alive anymore. Then who is our enemy? Also, I'm still questioning how Nagito got her fucking arm. If Junko Enoshima is already dead, are the rest of the Ultimate Despairs behind this? Are the followers of Junko carrying out her will? That's the only thing I can think of. I mean, the killings weren't involved... We're involved in resemble that killing school life. I don't know who the hell is imitating Junko and making us go through all this, but an imitation is just that, an imitation.
No shit!
If the students from Hope's Peak Academy stop the real deal, there's no way we'll lose to some fake. But if if this really is an imitation, and those surveillance... Are those surveillance cameras the same too? The cameras hidden all over Jabberwock Island. Hidden? Hajime, what is your definition of hidden? Are they broadcasting somewhere? Just like the surveillance cameras during the killing school life? Actually, that's a good question. I don't think I've asked that before, but I've wondered it. If it was supposed to be like the same kind of thing, or if it was Monami and then Monokuma monitoring them, like just to monitor them. Look at her, she's so precious. Maybe she's a murder hobo, but she's so precious. Man, Hajime! You totally know about that story, huh? What? Do you have a problem with that? Well, I really wanted you to read the manga version since I took the time to draw it. It's a mass murder of the tree. Yeah!
What are you gonna do?
Oh well, I'll just raise the flag. Flag? What do you mean raise the flag? What's going to happen if you do that?
Ooh, how
One step at a
exciting!
One step at a time, you're getting closer to clearing my character out. You're not making sense again. Oh no, Hajime, he makes perfect sense. I just don't want you to understand what he said.
Well now.
Listen, I'll give you guys my all. I'll tell you everything I know, including information on the outside and the inside.
Yeah!
I'll raise them flags like crazy. You got anything else to say? What a surprise! Do you want to hear about the ultimate despairs again? No, I don't really need you to.
Hey,
Even though the term ultimate despair refers to a group these days, there's plenty of term used to describe Junko Enoshima, the original ultimate despair. He just wrote it on his own. That's the former ultimate despair. She created a despair brimming with charm and humor, and created the ultimate despairs. Oh, is this going to, like, go through the exact same line?
Phew.
Our connections are the... It's fine already, you don't have to keep explaining.
What?
It's fine already, but I'm just getting to the good part. Good part or not, I've already heard this from you before. Okay. Should I try talking to Fuyuhiko again?
Hey.
Yeah. The Killing School Life is about how former host Peak Academy students let's try that again. How former students of Host Peak Academy had their memories taken away and were forced to kill each other. There we go. I finally got through the first, like, 4 words of that sentence. My brain was trying its best to read it as former Hope's Peak Academy students rather than former students of Hope's Peak Academy. The surveillance cameras throughout the academy were filming it and broadcasting it worldwide. The students of Hope's Peak Academy were widely known as the symbols of hope. By forcing people to watch these symbols of hope kill each other for the sake of survival, they were trying to fill everyone who watched the broadcast with despair all at once. This plan was a failure. Junko lost to the students of Hope's Peak Academy and took her own life. That's why Junko Enoshima is no longer in this world. No matter how horrible she was, there's no reason to fear someone who's dead. Regardless, this situation we're in eerily resembles the Killing School Life. I'm assuming that someone is imitating what Junko did. Junko Enoshima is already dead. Are the rest of the ultimate despairs behind this? Were they brainwashed by Junko into carrying out her will? I mean, the killings we're involved in resemble that Killing School Life that Junko caused. Right. We're leaving. We're gonna wander around and find what we can. Huh? It changed to a different hallway again. It's so sudden. What's going on to make something like this happen? No, I've already decided that I'm not going to be surprised. Hajime, I don't think you have a choice on whether or not you're surprised, but you do you. That's right. There's no time for me to be surprised by something like this. how polite of it to just, like, drop me off at the stairs every time. Hi, Akane. Akane's twitching her nose like a beast and examining her surroundings. Hey, what happened?
Based on my gut feeling.
Well, you know, it's just my gut, but I feel like someone's getting closer. Huh? What do you mean, who?
So,
I don't know. It's just my gut after all.
It's just my gut.
I wonder if they had put Minimaru with anyone else, would he still be echoing the things they say, or does he just like echoing her? But still, her gut is pretty impressive. For some reason, it's strangely intuitive. Monaco did say something about the main cast coming. It's surprising, but her gut must be correct again this time. Alright, so when do we... Rubik's Cube. I can't look straight up, damn it. Oh. This looks like the music room. Hajime, you should be concerned about that thing in the middle. I feel like I can see something strange. You only feel like it? Are you not sure that you're looking at something fucking weird? It looks like it's some sort of monument. Why would there be a monument in a music room? And not just that, the mark engraved onto the monument is the symbol of the Future Foundation, right? Below that symbol, there's a short passage engraved. To combat the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy were among the many who established the Future Foundation. Huh? The Future Foundation was established by the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy? I was right? Oh fuck. Okay. So I know I mentioned it in a Tumblr post, but I don't think I mentioned how I came to that conclusion. I legitimately was like, huh, Future Foundation. Okay, so the only thing we know of that's talked about the future was the students who escaped the killing school. And that was basically it. Like, it just kind of like went, huh, maybe. Aren't they known as World Ender? This is completely different. Monokuma, he completely made it up. Hajime, I like that you have not considered a single time that maybe Monokuma is part of the ultimate despair. And he does kind of talk like a cult member trying to lure you in. The Future Foundation's origins. Look, a hologram. It's a very nice looking grand piano. It might be very valuable. I thought I clicked on the hologram, but apparently I could click on the piano instead. Ibuki might have been able to play this. I would have loved to see Ibuki play piano. Let's try that again. But what is this? Words are floating in the air. So was the whole last monument, Hajime. Get it together. This is like a hologram, right? The floating letters are forming a sentence. It looks like a passage from an email. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have obtained information. A person who claims to be a survivor of Hope's Peak Academy. Upon further investigation, there are a total of 15 survivors. You may be wondering about the number of people at this time. If they're survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, it's possible they may be targeted by ultimate despair. We believe we should acquire them and place them in our care as soon as possible. Though I don't believe the group can go that far without Junko and Ashima rallying them. In a worst case scenario, we must prevent a repeat of the killing school life. Also, if they are survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, we should expect them to be quite valuable to us. However, we are still investigating the details of their origins and we haven't located them either. We will continue investigating this matter. Also, regarding a separate matter, we have received a report from the research facility on Jabberwock Island. Preparations have been completed. It seems we can proceed with the experimental phase of the Neo World program. So they found... Wait, hold on. So they found us and then shoved Chiaki in there. Where did Chiaki come from if she was not already a... Was she already a graduate of Hope's Peak Academy? Or is it that she was a student and Hajime's the one that they shoved in there? But then that brings the new question of... Where did they find Hajime? Because he would also still be considered a student of Hope's Peak Academy, right? Like, I'm getting more questions than answers by them saying 15. Survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. 15 students. Is that about us? Excluding Chiaki, who was part of the Future Foundation, there were definitely 15 of us, but what does survivors mean? It's like they're talking from some other world. What happened outside Jabberwock Island? If the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is really true, then the world isn't normal anymore. Maybe. I'm starting to feel like we might be better off not remembering the memories we've lost. You'll be fine, Hajime. You are apparently in the reserve course. I guess that's all the clues in this room. It's finally confirmed. The Future Foundation is on our side, at least. Is that why it's called the Future Arc? Is it because it centers on the Future Foundation members? I thought it was because it was in the future. And I thought it was really weird that they would name one Despair Arc instead of, like, Past Arc when there's the opportunity. Oh, it's both? Okay, good. So I was at least partially right there. They were founded by the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy, and they took us in to protect us. But if that's true, Chiaki should have made that clear to us. For Chiaki and Monami's credit, they probably were planning to at some point. Chiaki would have been put in there because, like, you know, easier to monitor a group of kids running around in a simulation if you got another in the simulation that's able to monitor from within. But then Monokuma kind of went and fucked everything up. No, as long as Monokuma was around, she probably couldn't say anything carelessly. Monokuma, if he's the Future Foundation's enemy, then his true identity must be... Wait, Hajime! Rub those brain cells together! The ultimate despairs who caused the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The ones who are carrying out the will of Junko and Ashima are making us go through this. Also, this caught my attention in the email too. What is this research facility on Jabberwock Island mentioned in the email? sad about. The only future Foundation facility we found was that ancient ruin. There's no way that's the research facility. There really is a research facility on this island. There should be other future Foundation members here. Hajime, you haven't seen the inside of the ancient ruin. You can't for sure say that's not the research facility. Somehow, there are still so many mysteries. Yeah, we're gonna wander on out. Hajime, the simulation breaking down, is really making it hard to see. Hope you don't need to go potty because your bathrooms are locked off. Oh, the office. Oh, cool. Probably should have talked to Akane before went in here. This feels different from a classroom. I can't imagine why. It's not like you looked up at a sign that said office.
Maybe.
It's probably the office, right? I mean, the room kind of has a stuffy teacher vibe to it. Dude, none of you read. The office, huh? Now that you mention it, it does look like that.
Well.
More importantly, have you seen Miss Sonia? I don't see her anywhere. Last time I saw her was before you, because she vanished. Before I popped out of the room and found you. How much longer is this guy gonna be obsessed with Sonia? Give it up already. Hajime getting fucking tired of it.
Huh? Are you serious?
Flowers. Flowers on top of the desk? Plus, they look strange to me. Are my eyes just tired? There's something written on... There's something written on the blackboard. What's written here? Why are they clustered like that? List of subjects is written on the blackboard in large letters. Just below that are names I've seen before. I fucking hope so. The first one on there is your name. There's a newspaper posted on the blackboard. Below that, Hiyoko Saionji is written there. What is this newspaper? Wait. That doesn't look like the Hiyoko we know. What is this? It says Miss Hiyoko Saionji. This can't mean the same Hiyoko, right? I mean, the Hiyoko we knew. She was much smaller and looked more childlike. It was pretty much her defining feature. The photo in this newspaper. In a way, I can see the resemblance to Hiyoko, but her height and figure, it's too different from the Hiyoko we knew. What does this mean? Well, I mean, it also didn't show Nagito having a different hand from normal, so I'm assuming the simulation is using what they looked like when they entered Hope's Peak Academy. This lady looks pretty mature. Is she Hiyoko's older sister or something? No, it says Hiyoko Saionji here. Then Hiyoko has an older sister with the same first and last name? Headspace. Just go sit and look at the pixelated flowers until I figure out what's going on. Please. An older sister with the same first and last name?
I mean,
That's the only explanation, right? I mean, look at it for yourself. That's not Hiyoko. But did you ever hear her mention an older sister? If she had an older sister that wore a kimono, she would have known how to tie her own fucking kimono, right?
man.
Well, it's not like I was that close to her or anything.
Wrong.
She doesn't have an older sister. Hiyoko is the Sayoji family's only daughter. She doesn't have a sister that a relative? No, there's still too much of a resemblance.
What are you saying?
Hiyoko. Eh?
Of course not.
What are you saying? Hiyoko doesn't have a curvy body like this. Hiyoko would murder you for looking at her body like that. I mean, she was famous for her childlike figure. She got away with all kinds of crap for looking like that.
Well...
Don't know what to tell you. Maybe she had a growth spurt. What are you saying? She's already dead. There's no way she could have had a growth spurt.
Today, I'm feeling white.
Well, regardless, all the clues I've provided are true. If they weren't, it wouldn't be fair.
What's going on?
What the heck? This is the truth? If this is the truth, then the Hiyoko in this newspaper... Is he really saying this is the same person? That's impossible. I mean, how can there be a photo of a grown-up Hiyoko when she's already dead? Why does this even exist?
Hey!
Could it be related to that list of subjects over there? You mean the list of subjects that it pasted on the such? No, I don't think it's related at all to the list of subjects when it is on the board labeled list of subjects. Huh?
This is bad.
If it's just subjects, maybe it means there was some kind of experiment, right? Did that experiment change Hiyoko's body? What am I saying? Just saying it out loud makes it sound messed up. What experiment? If it's some kind of experiment, it would mean that we're also test subjects, right? I mean, our names are also written on the blackboard under a list of subjects. But what kind of experiment was it?
What's going on?
What's going on? It better not have anything to do with time travel. Hajime's just like, I'm not gonna answer that. I don't know if it's because he didn't know how to answer it or what. Oh, portrait. An extremely overwhelming portrait is hanging on the wall. Hajime, how is a portrait extremely overwhelming? I feel like I've seen it before, but the name etched into the placard says Post Peak Academy founder Izuru Kamakura. The founder of Pope's Peak Academy, and this name, Izuru Kamakura. Doesn't this clearly contradict the information I obtained earlier? Damn it, another mystery. Is it maybe just somebody with the same name? Have you considered that one, Hajime? There are letters floating in the air, like the music room from earlier. Looks like a passage from an email someone wrote. I think it's the same one from earlier. I guess I should read it. We understand this matter regarding the survivors. In order to safely acquire them, please do your best and continue your investigation. However, you must exercise extreme caution concerning the remnants of despair. Even though they have lost Junko Enoshima, the fact remains that they are incredibly dangerous. Even after her death, the tragedy has not ended. Perhaps there is still a leader on par with Junko Enoshima. As long as we do nothing about the remnants of despair, we will not be able to end this incident. For this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered. Everything is for the sake of a shining future. Immediately eliminated? Does that mean this is an order to kill them? That doesn't sound peaceful at all. Well, I guess that's understandable. Hajime, there's only one person with a name in existence ever, except for Hiyoko Sayaji. Hiyoko Sayaji. Yeah, like, he was getting real close to believing Kazuichi's, like, line of questioning there. If the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is as terrible as it sounds, it's pretty much all-out war. If the remnants of despair are the ones waging that war, there's no way they'd be forgiven that easily. Okay, you've totally raised all the flags on this floor. Congratulations, Hajime! You shall now go on to the next stage! Next stage? You got any input?
Are we screwed?
This list of subjects seems really dangerous.
Hey,
Don't tell me all this killing is gonna have some psychotic conclusion like it's some experiment. Then I won't tell you, honey buns. Damn it, not again! The hallway's different from last time. I guess then that flag Monokuma mentioned is raised. I guess when that flag Monokuma mentioned is raised, I moved to a different hallway than the last? But how can he do that? No, now's not the time to be confused by that. Thinking about it is just going to waste my energy. Okay. Guess I'm not going in the physics lab. But I will eventually go in there. Should we be concerned about that? Anyways. I was not expecting to turn and there to be even more windows like right next to me. There's a billiard table, a dartboard, and a shelf lined with magazines. It's hard to think a room like this actually exists inside a school. I think you should be more concerned about the fact that parts of it are floating. Like, just saying. The windows are just a little slidey, it'll be fixed in a patch. It's a file with Host Peak Academy's seal on it. It says confidential. That means this is a big secret, right? Why would an important document be here? Why am I even asking a question like that? Obviously Monokuma is responsible. Anyway, I need to confirm what's inside the file. About the Hope Cultivation Plan. For many years, Hope Peak Academy has conducted rigorous research into various talents. The Hope Cultivation Plan seeks to use the fruits of our labor to further our true goal. With our hands, we will birth a true hope that brings hope to the entire world. Truly, the program is the next innovation in providing the ultimate education. This plan has been the Academy's wish since its foundation, so we must succeed at all costs. What followed was a series of detailed instructions and intricate orders. It was full of difficult technical terms that I had no idea what any of them meant. However, the word true hope left a strong impression on my mind for some reason. The Hope Cultivation Plan was created for the sake of birthing true hope. Hope Peak Academy was behind something like that? Hajime, new question for you. Why did you think it was named Hope's Peak? We're not on a mountain. Or at least I don't think we're on a mountain. Every time I've seen like the school itself, it seems to be fairly flat area. I don't really get it, but there's something about these words. True hope, huh? Oh god, did you catch Nagito's obsession? It was dartboard. It's a dartboard, but this is still school, right? Or did Monokuma just randomly make up this place? There's a lot of different magazines here. Fashion, motorcycles, martial arts, sports, computer, travel. There's even a magazine about cameras. My hero would have been happy to see this. Someone's gotta... You got a point there. And it's not me. If anything, I caught Junko's despair. I do like that he's still thinking about his dead friends. Just like seeing a magazine about cameras and going, my hero would have liked that. It is so sweet. This hologram again. What's this one say? So what's up with the holograms? It's like, whoever's in charge of the simulation just have their email open too. It looks like another email passage. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have finally succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. Though they were all dispersed, we were successful in acquiring all 15 of them. Due to the fact that we are unable to ask them about specific details, it is unknown how they managed to survive the tragedy. It's been reported that some are wounded, so it seems certain that they survived under harsh conditions. Over the course of our detailed investigation, we determined that they are the same age as the others, so we have decided to entrust them to the survivors of the killing school life. Oh. So, we're currently under the care of Kyoko and Byakuya and... Why have there not been more donuts in this game if Hina is involved? As for the remnants of despair, there are still no solid leads regarding this matter, and we have no new information to report. We will continue with the investigation. Once they are discovered, we shall eliminate them immediately. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. It says here that they succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. That means we should have been protected by the Future Foundation, right? Then why is this happening? Because, Hajime, apparently there was some remnant of despair that, wiggled their way in. If the Future Foundation was protecting us, why were we forced to kill each other on this island? I guess it's not possible for the Future Foundation to set all this up.
What's this?
My, Hajime, if you keep worrying like that, you're gonna get a toothache and collapse. It's your fault. What is this program thing? What is this hologram thing anyways?
Hey,
That's exactly what it looks like. They're the Future Foundation's emails. I thought they made the perfect clue, so I did a little bit of hacking here and there to get them. You can even do that? Whoever's controlling you seems to possess many talents. No. Is Izuru really the one who's behind Monokuma? me anyway. That's not important at all. There's no way that's not important. His true identity should connect everything to what's happening right now. Oh. Looks like I'm in a different hallway again. I'm pretty much used to it by now, but even so... Well, what is this space? Am I dreaming or something? I mean, this is just totally disconnected from reality. How you doing over here? You kind of wobbly.
It smells.
Close. It's very close. Someone is coming. Actually, twitching her nose and examining her surroundings.
Based on my gut feeling.
They're definitely real close. At least that's what my gut is telling me. Then answer this with your gut. Is it an enemy or an ally? Let's see. My gut feeling is
Well,
they're both.
Yo!
He's right. They're both. Both? What do you mean?
You.
I don't know any details. It's just my gut after all. Well, that's true, I guess. I like to imagine that Hajime just like had to climb up over the edge of that. This must be a library? I think it's interesting. I actually kind of like the upside down part. But if Uber probably left something here too, I should hurry up and find it. It looks like the only thing here is the hologram. This hologram again. It must be another one of the Future Foundation's emails. I should read it. There's no doubt that it's another clue. to Future Foundation, 14th Division, Makoto Naegi. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and cooperated with recovering your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. What does this mean? This email says that someone was trying to let the remnants of despair escape. I am so glad that, like, even if they're protecting, like, people who are literally trying to kill them, I am so glad that they at least fought a little bit to try to prevent any more killing. Like, I like that detail. This email is addressed to Makoto Naegi. But he's with the Future Foundation, right? Then why was he trying to protect the remnants of despair? Did he betray the Future Foundation? I think he just didn't want any more murders to happen. My dude has seen enough. Alright, since we're still on this floor, I'm assuming this one back here is... Yeah! I like the music. Oh, that's not where I thought this was gonna lead to. Good on Makoto going against authority. Yeah! He finally grew a backbone. Huh? Didn't I walk into a classroom? I don't really get it, but this looks like the laundry room. There's no use worrying about it, but I was in a school and now I'm suddenly in a laundry room. I feel like these have been easier to find this time around. Yeah, sure, I'll look at this. Does this monitor serve the same purpose as the monitors on the island? If so, this would be under Monokuma's supervision, right? Is this place really Hope Speak Academy? Are you... Hajime, are you still questioning that with all the weird, like, glitches and obvious simulation breaking down around you, stuff happening? What does your reality look like, Hajime? Damn it, what's going on? This looks like a tablet computer. It looks like the power is on too. Is this the next clue? I picked up the tablet and immediately started examining it. Neo World program. This world, Neo World. I seem to recall hearing it and seeing it a few times already. Neo World program has another name. Psychotherapeutic Communication Simulator. The Neo World program is built with the most recent psychotherapy technology and administrative software. To develop the Neo World program, individuals such as the Ultimate Programmer, the Ultimate Neurologist, and the Ultimate Therapist were among the many talented people whose research results were utilized. By mounting a device to the cranium, the World Neo program allows its subjects to experience a synthetic virtual world. They were literally in therapy when Monokuma took them. When Monokuma took over, they were literally in a therapy program. A virtual world therapy program. That is not a turn I was expecting. The therapy went a little poorly. It did. Monami was doing such a good job. Well, Usami was doing such a good job of, like, leading that session, too. Additionally, the Neo World program has another feature. It can replace memories formed in the real world with information contained in the synthetic virtual world. Wait! Did Hajime not remember anything about, not having a talent? Or the fact that he was a reserve person? Because the people putting him into this thing didn't know anything about him. He was just an extra. And they figured, you know, oh, he's from Hope Speak Academy. He just must be someone that we don't know, that we don't have, like, documented down. Therefore, it is possible to undo trauma sustained in the real world through the use of the virtual world. However, this device is for psychotherapeutic purposes only. Any other use is expressly forbidden. I got some news about your any other use. It can be used for murder. Though it is highly effective in treating brainwashing, abusing the device risks total personality destruction. Thus, extreme care must be exercised when operating this program. Slowly, everything around me turns black. Good thing I can't read. Don't worry. If it helps Monokuma, Hajime's only just started to properly read now. And I'm not convinced Kazuichi read anything either. Synthetic virtual world. Program? A feeling of emptiness. Like everything is being tainted. A feeling of weakness. Like the world is collapsing beneath my feet. Everything is starting to feel meaningless. The desperate attempts, the sad goodbyes, the conflicts, the trust I felt until now. It's all disappearing until all I feel is despair. I scream loudly as if confirming the sound of my own voice. There's no way I can accept this. I'm starting to accept that. There's no way something as crazy as this actually exists.
Nice!
I gotta raise the flags more in order to clear my character out. Now then, despair is awaiting you. Impossible? This is impossible. It's all made up. Everything is all made up. Made up? Including me? Too? Hajime is taking this so well. Oh, I love that. I love it.
Hiya!
Hey, how are you doing? Did you enjoy the Killing Spook trip? By the way, do you guys remember the speech I made at the beginning? From this point on, I promise you a world that truly deserves to be called a game. You guys are the only ones watching this who can save them. The end of the world is nigh. What you gonna do? What's gonna happen? Isn't it exciting? Isn't it heart-pounding? Look forward to it. Boy's just having a small crisis. He is, and he has earned it. He has earned the opportunity to just kind of sit there in a corner and scream for a little bit. Why do I feel like I had an easier time reading that than I have most text on the screen? This hallway. When we first arrived here, I walked down this hallway from the classroom to get to the gym. I don't really see a resemblance, but there's your resemblance. Huh. Hey, Hajime. This is a little disorienting. We need to hurry. Uh-oh. Fuck. Oh, hello, Sonia! How are you? It's been a while.
Well?
I was starting to think that the simulation just, like, ate you. Are you familiar with the placebo effect and the nocebo effect? Huh? The placebo effect is when your health improves after taking a fake medicine that you believe is real. And the nocebo effect is the exact opposite. Which means as long as the human brain controls all other bodily functions... If the brain believes something is real, it will become real. Why would you bring that up all of a sudden?
Huh?
Huh?
Oh my.
Huh? I am not sure. I do not fully understand. What the heck? Mine. Oh, hi. It's actually Monokuma. Monokuma, I need you to know that I full on ran at you, assuming you were a plushie. I was just going to yoink you and shove you in my pocket. The moment you discover that the truth was a lie, all hope will disappear. Generating monocourse. File read in 4 seconds. Warning, the renderer. Anyways. There's supposed to be a window here, right? Is my memory wrong or something? Maybe there were never any windows and this is actually right? Is this floating? Several things have been floating over the course of this, Hajime. Why is this the one you're concerned about? You were not concerned that the monument was floating. But that's impossible. There's no way something this big would be floating like this. But what in the world is it? And the moment I looked at that object, oh, the world got color. Chihiro! Welcome. Welcome to the Neo World program. A person? Floating person is talking to me. Who is it? No, is this even a person in the first place? Sorry, I just realized that there's like Fujisaki Chihiro, and then there's, you know, age, height, and weight all starred out, and then not female. I'm not quite a person. I'm simply an artificial intelligence program. It would make me happy if you call me Alter Ego. That is the name my master gave me when he created me. My baby! Oh, how I have missed Chihiro and Alter Ego and not realized how much I missed them. It can talk? But what are you? Alter Ego, Artificial Intelligence Program. I am the master program behind the Neo World program. I'm responsible for creating and overseeing this world. However, only the observer has the authority to directly influence you guys. I can't actually exert much influence. In fact, my existence is one that you don't normally meet. I'm sort of like an apartment manager or something. I may oversee the entire apartment building, but I lack the power to manage individual rooms. But the virus has infected everything I'm supposed to be managing. And because of that, this world I'm managing is acting very peculiar. But hold on. My brain can't follow what you're saying. Let me gather my thoughts first. Damn it. It's that feeling from earlier again. This floating. Like my feet are hovering above the floor. It's like I can't feel my feet or the ground. Like I can't even believe my own existence. Hajime, I need you to look down at your feet and tell me if your feet are actually there or if you're starting to dissolve into the simulation. Hey, you should know, right? Where is this place? Tell me, what is the Neo World program? The Neo World program has invented the data collection procedure for shaping the entire world. As such, only the data we collected during the experimental stage is being utilized. Specifically, that means the data detailing Jabberwock Island, where this research facility is located. That is why the previous Jabberwock Island cityscape was restored. Ergo, if I am to answer your question, where is this place? The answer would be mostly Jabberwock Island. Certain portions of it are different depending on the circumstances. For example, the school you're in. It appears this space is entirely under the virus's influence. That's probably why I'm appearing before you too. However, even without the virus, these circumstances are a bit unnatural. It seems the launch was rushed, and because of that there wasn't enough time to collect any data. I'm sorry, I don't really know the circumstances of the outside world. After all, I'm simply the overseer of the Neo World program. Most of its words, I understood what they meant, but I couldn't understand what was being said. There was no way for me to acknowledge it was the truth. It is the truth. It would make much more sense if this was a fictional world. Wait, are you saying this is a fictional world? I feel like I can't believe what's going on here. The missing sense of reality, all the mysteries, all the truths. Sorry, I was looking at the title of the song. They're all just fiction. Is that... Even so, I need to know. I need to know what this world is. Hey, can you tell me... Hey, can you tell me... What was the Neo World program used for in the first place? The Neo World program serves only one purpose. It is used to make the real world a splendid one. I guess you can say it's a program for creating hope. A program for creating hope. But the fact that we're here and the fact that we don't have our memories, that's all the problem. The program's fault, isn't it? Deleting memory is the first step toward replacing memory. Replacing memory data is one of the features of the Neo World program. With the installed memory control unit, it is possible to remove any time period you set it to. And from there, you upload the memories obtained in the virtual world. Removing memories of any time period you set it to. So Monokuma was right. We did lose our school memories. But why? Why us? Why were our school memories taken away? There's a reason for that, right? That is a mystery to me, too. Booting the program on the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy while it's still in the experimental stage, I'm sure there was a very good reason. But unfortunately, I don't know what's happening in the outside world. I'm sorry. Are you saying we're lab rats? That's the only thing I can think of. It sounds like we're just lab rats. The Future Foundation did that to us? But they're trying to save the world, right? Or is the Future Foundation not our ally? I'm sorry. I can't provide that much help. If only I was more reliable. Oh, alter ego, honey. You are perfectly reliable. I love you. I wouldn't have lost my authority to a virus like this. That's alright. Nobody plans for Monokuma. Monokuma just is. All these new words make my head feel like it's about to burst. Can you tell me more about the Observer and that virus? Well, for this session, the Neo World program was programmed to house 15 people along with 2 monitors. 2 monitors? Yeah, they were disguised as the teacher and one of the students. They were intended to guide the participants in this way. By the way, the Observer in the teacher role has been given the authority to influence you all, but the Observer in the student role was not. They weren't given any special authority at all, so they seem the same as everyone else. What kind of authority does the teacher role have? As an example, the teacher creates the rules of this world and manages them. If the teacher is properly managing the rules they've created, there is no risk of abuse. But because of the virus infecting everything, that has changed. It changed this world where violence shouldn't have existed in the first place. The Neo World program would have promised eternal peace. But just like the outside world, it's become a world filled with violence and death. What? Is that virus? I don't really know the details behind its true identity, but that function is beyond my capability. No matter how much I try to stop it, it behaves as if it already knows what I'm attempting to do. In the end, it stole a portion of my abilities, which contained my authority to build the world. It was like it was a Grandmaster chess player. I desperately tried to fight back so it wouldn't have complete control. But even so, a portion of the world has been modified at its convenience. She's probably talking about Monokuma Rock in the funhouse. Hajime, can you not read? There's definitely a not female on that board. Based on what she's saying, it sounds like she's on the receiving end of a one-sided attack. But Alter Ego should be an impressive artificial intelligence that the Future Foundation created. Oh, Hajime, wait till you find out it wasn't the Future Foundation that created him. Wait until you find out that it was a student. I can tell that just by communicating with her. Boy, I'm gonna need you to put on some reading glasses. Which means this virus is so smart that it surpassed this alter ego? If so, does that virus possess artificial intelligence just like her? Damn it, what the heck? An artificial intelligence waging an attack against another one, that's so freaking irritating. But how did that virus infect the Neo World program? The Neo World program exists in isolation. It's impossible it was infected through a network. I'm fairly certain someone physically uploaded it. Physically. Perhaps someone secretly brought in an external memory drive containing the virus into the facility. And directly uploaded it into the main computer where the Neo World program is installed. Based on my calculations, that's most likely what happened. It was brought to the Future Foundation's facility. But the only person who could enter that facility is someone who was a member of the Future Foundation. Damn it, what am I thinking? Why am I assuming what I just heard is the truth? Why am I assuming that everything is a lie? I think his small crisis is turning into a big crisis. But it's true that the virus is powerful and that I'm completely overwhelmed by it. But I'm still able to defend essential areas. So it has a limit too. A limit? If it took over an observer, then it has to follow the rules of an observer. Such as, in order to end the program and release everyone, I need to follow the correct procedure and...
Hey, come on now.
Okay, even if you're just a guide in the machine, that's enough hints from you.
How strange.
You're gonna say something more. Suppose that you exist between life and death of yourself is inevitable. If so, it can be parallel to the defluxion based on the definition of existence that constitutes the relationship. From there, the paradigm change results by being cut off rapidly and causes a situation where your own existence is unobservable and... Well, there's more Monokumas. Accelerates and crosses the joint ownership of the world and the situation from the context and vice versa. Is Monokuma okay? No. If we're lucky, Alter Ego had a hand in doing this to Monokuma. Hey! Hey? Oh, interesting. Monokuma, you were on Alter Ego survey now. Yep, abso-fucking-lutely. What the heck? What just happened? You're right there, aren't you? Someone is right there, right? Huh? Who are you? Are you different from the earlier one? Maybe he can't hear my voice from this side? I'm currently talking to the world through Alter Ego. Ever since you guys vanished into that space, the video's feedback has been pretty distorted. But even so, we were forced to watch you this entire time. Huh? The things you guys were forced to do. We were forced to watch it. Forced to watch us? I really want to save you right away, but because of the virus's interference, I couldn't. Our orders are no longer being accepted, including shutdown requests. The Neo World program is beyond our control. In that world, that person created an independent country that doesn't accept outside interference. But Alter Ego created an opportunity for me to speak to you directly. If this means that's working, then it means that person I need to talk to is right there. I hope. Looks like this guy can't even hear me or see me. Just, who is this guy anyways? Is he our ally? He's even better. He's Captain, he's Captain Obvious. Since there's no time, I'm going to say what I need to say and believe that you're listening to me. That you're there listening to me. But first, I should apologize to everyone. I know apologizing won't help, but we didn't imagine something like this would happen. We never expected such an atrocious virus was lurking inside the Neo World program. But that's entirely our fault. Our fault. It's our responsibility for not realizing it until it was too late. Captain Obvious and Oblivious, yes. But it's not just the virus either. I can't say for sure that the program didn't have any problems in the first place. He's also a good boy. He is. He is such a good boy. Just to tell you the truth, I was unsure about whether or not to run the program on you guys. But this was the only way to save you all. I wanted to save you guys. Save us? What did he want to save us from? Why would this save us? You've already seen the password to enter the graduation exam ground, right? You know 11037. 11037. That's the number we found at Nezumi Castle. The door to the ancient ruin was supposed to open after you all finished gathering the hope fragments. From there, you guys were supposed to challenge the graduation exam. However, I prepared that password just in case something went wrong. Like I said earlier, I had my doubts that this program was perfect. Even if the chance was slim, I thought the observer might end up going rogue. That's the reason I left that 11037 password in a place where the teacher role would not be able to go. I never thought Nagito, who saw it first, would erase that bastard! I never thought Nagito, who saw it first, would erase that password. Anyway, I'm also the person who set the password to that number. That number contains a secret. Did I not say when I saw the password that Nagito had fucked with it? Because I thought he had fucked with it so that we couldn't get in there. Because that's where the bombs were. I thought he had done it to, like, completely eliminate our ability to solve our problems. He really is a blind on the island, isn't he? I love him. This gamer thing. Apparently it was just my destiny to play Danganronpa. Particularly the second game. That number contains a secret. Someone close to me left that number to save me when I was in a dilemma. Can you understand what I'm trying to say? I'm entrusting that will to you all. I've entrusted it to your future. But that person is trying to abuse the graduation exam. I'm sure they are going to crush you with despair using the graduation exam that's waiting for you. But I want you guys to endure it without giving up on hope. I want you guys to understand it to withstand it until I get there. Because I have a secret to defeat them. Does that mean he has a secret plan to defeat Monokuma? In a worst case scenario where an observer who has the role of teacher goes rogue, I've prepared a hidden command to use as the graduation exam site. It's the forced shutdown sequence. All things considered, Nagito thought this all through pretty well. He just didn't realize that Nagito was like that. Yeah, Makoto did think things through very well, but To be fair, I think unless you, like, interacted with Nagito enough to, like, properly get to know him, you would just not be able to account for Nagito. Hell, even if you do know he's like that, you still can't account for it. Because you don't know how far he's going to decide to go at any given moment. Also, I don't think anybody expected him to get completely and totally fed up with everyone else. Forced shutdown sequence? Even a teacher's authority can't stop that command. It's a way to end this that you guys can choose on your own, independently of the observer. And it's possible he wouldn't have done that if he didn't decide to kill everyone. Yeah, if he hadn't decided to kill everyone, because he was basically sitting there during the last class trial going, "Oh my god, you guys are fucking idiots. This is fucking hopeless." If he hadn't had to sit through that and hadn't decided to kill everyone, then yeah, we probably wouldn't have all technically lost the password. Which means, even if they stole the teacher's authority, they shouldn't be able to stop it. If you use that, you guys will win. However, in order to start that forced shutdown sequence, you'll need more than half the number of people. And in order to do that, I need to somehow get that number. You feeling okay, Makoto? I don't think you are. Is that talking to you, Makoto? I haven't seen you in the whole game. He's still going.
Say what?
What was that just now? What was that weirdness just now? Nothing, really. I see.
Anyway.
Oh well, that's all the hints you're gonna get. If that no good artificial intelligence tells you any more useless stuff, I'm gonna butt in again. Did Monokuma not notice what just happened? It's been a while since I've spoken at length, but it was important to talk to you. It was worth waiting a long time here. Hey, about that guy just now. There shouldn't be anything else for you to ask me. I see. It'd be bad if Monokuma overheard us. That means Monokuma doesn't know about the conversation I had with that guy just now. You guys have a weapon. A powerful weapon. It all depends on how you guys use that weapon. The only thing I can do is prevent the virus's invasion with all my might so you guys can use that weapon. Let's go, Hajime. Yeah, let's go! We can do it! The rest is up to you all. Do your best. Do our best, huh? But what do we have to do our best at? The mystery is getting solved. I'm finally starting to see the truth. Are you, Hajime? Are you really? But what are we supposed to do when that truth is really a lie? We know we're working towards a conclusion that nobody wants to hear. But still, do we really need to work hard and do our best? Is there really a reason to do our best? Oh, fuck. We're having another moment. If everything was a lie, then isn't everything just meaningless? It's the same for the killings, too. Even though we had to experience something as painful as that, something as tragic as that, wouldn't all that be meaningless, too? When the world is flipped over and becomes so irrational, what am I supposed to do? Bye, Alter Ego. It was nice seeing you too. Wait.
getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in?
It's time for the long-awaited graduation exam. Please enter the red door located on the first floor of Hopespeak Academy.
Monokuma, you promised me there wasn't going to be another class trial. If this is set up like a class trial, I'm going to beat your ass. I'm going to beat your stuffed ass.
See you soon.
A red door, huh? It's just a waste of time thinking about what this all means right now. For now, I need to finish this. Have fun. I'm not having fun. I'm having a lot of despair. I need to just focus on that. Well, let's go. You mean this red door, right? Do I just have to go in there? If I do that, will this be finished? Oh, what the fuck? Is this class trial going to take a couple of hours as well? Because if so, How about that? This one. Oh! Nope. It wants to give you something. I got the skill Tranquility. What does that do? What is that even under? Is it, Monokuma left just in time. He did! That was some eerily good timing. Handiwork. Tranquility. Completely steadies your aim. Effective during a non-stop debate and the improved Hangman's Gambit. Cannot be combined with Calm and Composed. That's alright, because I don't think I've got Calm and Composed. Huh? This place.
Yo!
Looks like everyone's here.
Damn right.
Seems that this is going to be the final place.
However,
This place is... Is this a trial field? But why is it a trial field? Sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before. So, we've been here before, right? Yeah, this would be the place that the door at the ancient ruins leads to.
Hey.
Huh. Seems pretty strange that we've been in that other building up till now.
Damn it.
It's like we're dreaming or something. Oh, do none of y'all realize you were in a simulation? Are none of y'all experiencing the things that Hajime has been experiencing? I know y'all mentioned that it was like there were invisible walls, but could you actually not see any of the crazy shit he was seeing? Good for you guys if that's the case. If this is a dream, then this too is very...
welcome!
So you finally arrived! Congratulations! You guys are the first ones to ever beat this game! After stopping by Hopespeak Academy, you've finally come back to this place! To the graduation experience site within the ancient ruins of Jabberwock Island! Well, their mind plus a simulation might just be filling a gap, like when you dream. True. You can give it a fancy name like graduation exam site. You can give it a fancy name like graduation exam site, but it's no different than the trial ground from before.
Stupid fool.
From before.
Phew.
This trial field is actually inspired the one from before. So anyway, this place is the original.
Hey, hey!
Who cares? This graduation exam means we can finally go home, right?
Of course.
Of course. If that's what you guys decide.
Huh?
And if we have to decide, what do we do? What do we have to do?
Then.
Please take a look at the LCD touch panel built into your seat. Compared to the other trials, the rules are much simpler this time.
Yes, indeed.
There are two options, graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote, and whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision. If you don't press either of them, it will be treated as an absence and will not be counted.
In other words,
Which means everyone who has sat up till now will have their votes treated as absences. Then the result is based on our majority vote. If graduate is chosen by majority vote, from there, an event that's kind of like a graduation ceremony called the graduation program will begin. If we do the stupid majority vote, the results is already pretty damn obvious. Come on, let's move this along. We can press it now, right?
no.
No, you can't do that yet. I mean, your result hasn't firmed yet, right? You're about to be swept away by society's harsh current.
Shut up! Shut up!
Shut up, who the hell cares? I'm gonna press it.
What's this?
My. Which of your faces are you using to spew bile? The final trial for V3 is 4 hours. God damn. Oh, I am so not prepared for that. To participate in the graduation program, you need my final say as your teacher, you know. What? Does that mean it won't end with just a majority vote?
That's right!
After the vote, I'm going to judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not.
Damn it!
So even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it.
Well...
I'm terribly sorry for being rude to you, for being rude earlier.
No way!
But you don't have to worry. There's no way I won't acknowledge your graduations. This is merely a formality. I'm just doing it because that's how it has to be. He's doing it because that's how it has to be. It doesn't mean he can exert his will over everything. He too has a limit. Is this what Alter Ego was talking about?
Anyway,
Even if you don't want to do it, you guys still need to do it to solve the mystery. Afterward, you cast your majority votes, and from there, we can move on to the graduation program. But why do we even have to go through something so dumb? Well, that is... You said you were waiting for the main cast, right? Which means you're just stalling for time then. Who's the main cast? Oh, no need to worry about it. It has nothing to do with you guys.
that is...
There is no way it has nothing to do with us. We are the only ones who are involved, you know?
so annoying.
It doesn't matter if you're involved or not. You're just a bunch of chumps in the big picture. That's why it has nothing to do with you. Just perform your roles without complaining.
You pissed me
Hold on.
off.
What's with that chump comment?
I can't ignore that.
Not that it's important or anything, but make sure you turn off that toy.
I won't forgive you.
How dare you treat him like a toy?
What's this?
I did treat it like a toy. You got a problem with that? I created everything. You're actually picking a fight with me? I'm basically a god. Just how promising can you guys be? I guess this is just the nature of life. Listen, before you die, sear my power into your memories. I would like to save. And actually, I will be right back. I'm going to go make a coffee. I'm back on track. Felt like it took the water forever to boil. Yeah, sure. I'll set tranquility to, I think. I got my coffee. And this is about as psychologically prepared for this thing as I can be. I think I should have put another ice cube in it. Hmm. Okay. Finish preparations. Proceed to class trial. Are you ready? Not really, but yeah. Am I ever truly ready?
I wanted you guys to know the outside world, but this is still a questionable starting topic.
It really isn't Monokuma.
Let me ask you this. What is this world's true identity?
Huh? This world's true identity? What kind of question is that?
Oh god, we're about to like rock his world, aren't we? Oh. Soda Pop. I'm so sorry. This world's true identity. If I answer this, it will be true. And that lie will become the truth. But there's no way I can leave it unanswered. I'm gonna start with a fuck! We're starting with a Hangman's Gambit. Hold on, let me move the coffee out of the way, damn it. Okay. Anyways, just ignore the ones exploding around it.
This world. This Jabberwock Island we're on.
That was still not as bad as the one from the other class trial.
It's a virtual world that was inspired by the actual Jabberwock Island.
Hey!
Hajino's like, God damn it, I wanted to reveal that.
So, this isn't the real world, but if you want, you can call it the game world.
And the last one was brutal. It was. It was like unnecessarily brutal. They could have packed that into this one.
You get it? It's all just one big game.
Oh, I am feeling much more awake now. Akane, are you okay?
Are you friggin' serious?
She seems especially distressed about this.
Don't fucking mess with me, you bastard! Did you have us all come here just to tell us bullshit? If this is a game, are my words being displayed in a text window right now?
Ginger Ale, do you want an answer to that?
That's stupid. There's no way that's even possible.
I know. The all in your mind trope makes you feel such cruel despair.
Technically, everything is always only happening in your mind.
But who cares? I've revived all the suspense and mystery with just one line. 'Cause it's a game!
Then we were forced to kill each other.
'Cause it's a game!
I love Monokuma's line deliveries.
A lot of crazy shit happened.
'Cause it's a game!
True, but I don't think any of them are ready for that. They're not. They're not ready for any of this.
We're the only people here.
'Cause it's a game!
Monokuma's nonsensical abilities.
'Cause it's a game!
Don't fuck with me! That's not even possible!
Is it really not possible? I mean, Monami turned a fucking chicken into a cow at the beginning of the shit.
I know you guys are pissed, but you were having fun too, right? A world where anything goes only exists in games. So just force yourself to accept it. This closed space, this game world, was the true stage of this killing school trip.
Just stop. There's no way. There's no way I'm gonna believe that.
I mean, none of y'all even questioned the fact that a whole classroom got like airdropped on an island, and none of y'all realized it was happening. So, virtual world should seem really believable.
Back in the day, people must have reacted the same way when they first saw the airplane take flight. But like wearing contact lenses, it'll stop feeling strange once you just get used to it.
Ooh, I'm just gonna like hug this cup, it's warm.
Please do not compare reality to contact lenses.
Here I was thinking that actually made the most sense.
I mean, if this really is a virtual world, what does that make us?
I assume virtual avatars of yourselves. You guys are out cold somewhere on the island. Good luck.
You better not say we're fictional characters.
The Future Foundation created this world using a program called the Neo World Program. It's programmed to place the user in a virtual world by synchronizing directly with the user's brain. Which means your body still exists in the real world. But right now, you're completely submerged in the game world, as if you're dreaming or something. Simply put, you're, you know, not aviators, but...
You mean Avatar, right? An existence created in the game is a copy of the user's real body.
But we're not just regular avatars, right?
Your avatars were constructed by removing a specific thing from your bodies in the real world.
Wait, so this would mean that the avatar of them is based on what they looked and acted like when they went into the school. And that's why Hiyoko still looks so young.
What did you remove?
A specific thing that was removed from our bodies. He's definitely talking about that, right? Our school memories.
I see!
I'm gonna miss
What was
Hajime's
removed from
twitching
us
a whole game.
was our school memories, right?
Which means we're avatars that were created from our memories from before we entered the academy?
So that's why we don't have our memories of our lives at Hope's Peak Academy? Don't talk like that! Like we're made from memories of the past. Like we're avatars. Like this is a game world. How'd we end up talking about sci-fi crap? I'll never believe it!
I'm surprised none of y'all have jumped on the chance to be like, oh, maybe that means that all of our friends aren't actually dead. Like, how have none of y'all jumped on that?
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not sci-fi, it's a game!
Poor Monokuma. He was so proud of hacking into this game and hacking into this program and turning it into a game. And they're all just like ignoring it. This world is a virtual reality created by a computer program. we can't proceed if we don't accept it. Is leaving him really the only thing we can do? Yeah, sure, I'll start with this one.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatar is made of memories from before you entered the school! But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
What game world? What avatar? I'm a human being with a real body!
This is a virtual world. We're avatars that were created for this world. I don't want to believe something like that, but...
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatar is made of memories from before you entered the school! But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life!
That must be it.
Earlier, in the teacher's lounge, I found this strange newspaper clipping. There's a picture of Hyoko, but she looked more like an adult than the Hyoko we knew.
Like an adult? What does that mean?
Since we're avatars right now, we look exactly as we did before we entered the school. But in the real world, we've already lived out our school lives. Which means we've grown that much older. And among us, some aged so much we didn't recognize them.
And you are saying that happened to Hyoko?
It appears Hyoko had a growth spurt during the school year. Looks like the other shorty graduated, Fuyuhiko.
I can't believe that. You're just making shit up.
Do I get to see the future versions of all of them at some point? I'm assuming I do, in the anime.
But if you guys only had memory loss, your body still should have grown during that time, right?
Yeah, woohoo!
So you should have felt your bodies go through growth spurts. But why didn't you guys recognize each other?
Because we did not know each other before we lost our memories.
If we all met after we lost our school memories, it's no different than meeting each other for the first time. Since we didn't know each other before that, we wouldn't have noticed how much we've all grown.
No, that can't be right, because, like, one of the class trials, like, predicated entirely on the fact that several of them were friends and caused the death of somebody else. No, hold on. We didn't know each other before that. We wouldn't have known if we aged or not by looking at each other. Then wouldn't he have noticed the difference? But what? What? Monokuma?
Crap!
Wait, hold on. Am I sure this is this person? I should think about it again. We didn't know each other before, and we wouldn't have known if we aged or not by looking at each other. Then wouldn't he have noticed the difference? Is it talking about Kazuichi and the fact that he immediately recognizes that was Hyoko, but not Hyoko as we know her?
Crap!
No? I'm struggling! If we didn't know each other before, and we wouldn't have known if we aged or not by looking at each other, then wouldn't he have noticed the difference? People knew each other before the game. Fuyuhiko and Pekka.
You're the only one! Hey, Fuyuhiko, you knew Peko for a long time, right?
Thank you for the hint. I needed that.
Yeah, now that you mention it. Seems weird. No, now that I think about it, it's definitely strange.
Strange? What is?
Our school memories. About how many days' worth were taken away.
As the creators of the Neo World program, only the Future Foundation would know the details, but around 2 or 3 years worth, I assume.
So there's a possibility they had more time taken than... They're the class above Makoto's. They're the class above the one that we had for the first game, aren't they?
That long? Peko and I have seen each other almost every single day of our lives. If we lost 2 years worth of memories, we would have noticed that we were older than we remembered.
So, does that mean our memory loss is another one of Monokuma's lies?
Your refusal to accept your mutual memory loss is why you can't notice all the important parts. You've lost your memories, end of story. You guys are avatars who had their memories taken from them.
This is a virtual world, and we're virtual avatars.
You're taking this real well, Fanta. You might need to sit down. To be fair, I think I need to sit down too.
Are you
I'm already
saying
sitting down.
we just have to accept that?
Yeah, you kind of do.
I can feel my heartbeat, and I know what I smell like.
Not gonna question it.
So what do you call these things I'm feeling? Are you saying these are all lies?
Just because it's a game doesn't mean everything was a lie. Have you heard that when you're hypnotized to believe you've been burned, a burn mark will really appear?
So if our brains believe something is real, it's no different than if it actually happened?
Now that you mention it, I did hear about a phenomenon quite similar to that. In a distant country, there was a certain experiment carried out on one of their prisoners. The prisoner was blindfolded, strapped to a bed, and had small wounds applied to his toes to drain his blood.
Is Hajime wearing a school uniform? And I just like not really noticed that before.
That prisoner was left alone in the experiment room as the sound of dripping blood echoed throughout the room. But in fact, his blood was not being drained. He was just forced to listen to the sound of dripping water, but he believed he was bleeding to death. However, in spite of that, the prisoner still died.
As expected of Miss Sonia, your knowledge of state-sanctioned torture is amazing.
I'm gonna whack you with a rolled up newspaper, because, like, you can be scared of her. You should probably be scared of her, to be honest. She is amazing. Sonia, how long was the prisoner there? Also, did they feed the prisoner?
If a lie is a believable lie, you're saying it might become the truth? We're really just connected to machines and stuff. And our consciousness was uploaded into here. So we genuinely believe that this game world was real.
Wait, I just realized. So if this was them when they first started Hope's Peak Academy. Does that mean that there's a chance that Kazuichi has moved on from his obsession with Sonia?
Then the Jabberwock Island we've been living on.
Of course, that's also a virtual world. That sea, that beach, the buildings, everything. It's all a virtual world created by the Neo World program. It's just like this space we're in right now. What we see before us is a virtual environment created by the program. It looks real because our brains think it's real.
So I've been wondering this whole time, but what is that symbol on Hajime's tie? That's why, in the end, because I'm not gonna lie, it almost looks like one of the kanji for future turned sideways, but not quite at the same time. It was all just a creation. That's the truth. The truth is it was all a lie. That is this world's truth.
If everything's a lie, then what should we believe?
Who cares if it's a lie?
Hey, what are you getting at?
I mean, if this is really a game world, everything that happened here took place inside the game, right?
Are we finally getting to the point of having somebody go, maybe all our friends are still alive?
Then that must mean...
Yeah! Please let them still be alive.
That's right. The killings we were forced to commit were part of some silly game.
Ibuki. I want my girl back. And I mean, sure, Nagito too, and the others. I will happily
Everyone
trade.
who was killed should still be alive in the real world.
I would happily trade Teru still being alive for everybody else also still being alive. I can put up with that. I can kill him again later. Everyone who was killed still be alive.
Oh yeah! Just because they died in the virtual world doesn't mean they died in real life. So you are saying everyone is still alive?
Yeah, that's it. Isn't that right, Monokuma? What's so funny?
If a lie is a believable lie, it might become the truth. That's what you said earlier, Fuyuhiko.
No, I will fight you, Monokuma.
Don't tell me. You mean...
The Neo World program isn't just any game. It's next-gen software containing the ultimate reality.
I will fight Monokuma. I will barehanded fight Monokuma.
And speaking of that reality, if a player's avatar experiences death, their brains inside their actual bodies will stop functioning too!
Hi, I'm opting for the route of denial, and I will not be moving on to the other stages of grief. I will choose to deny all of this and believe that they are alive.
What? Then, everyone who died...
It's not like their bodies are completely dead, so I can't say it's a true death, but that's why it's actually crueler instead. All that's left of them are empty husks.
Nope, I refuse to believe that.
Are you saying they will never awaken again?
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Thank you for voicing my thoughts on this opinion, Fuyuhiko.
Well, nobody's gonna appreciate a game where you don't die when you're supposed to, right?
Oh no, we so will in this case.
What game? That's not what we risked our lives for.
If you want to be mad, please be mad at the Future Foundation. They're forcing you to play this game.
And that's why I don't think that they would have. Because it wouldn't make sense for them to want to for them to program any kind of death into a game where there wasn't supposed to be death anyways. Even if Monokuma hacked it.
Future Foundation?
Well, most likely, you know, our lovely little buddy behind the scenes, but that's not the point here. I refuse to believe it.
The people from the Future Foundation made us play this sick game? Everything was their doing? Then Monomi and Chiaki were...
They betrayed the Future Foundation to protect us. And then they were taken out.
No.
I see. So our real enemy is the Future Foundation.
God damn, you guys are all so fucking manipulable. No wonder Nagito was having a fucking ball in the class trials. The Future Foundation is our real enemy? Hajime! You know the answer to this! You know that there was a virus. No wonder Nagito liked toying with you. Is that it? Is that really it? No, honey buns, it's not.
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation. I mean, a group that would make a killing game. There's no way they're good guys. Then the Future Foundation is truly an organization of evil.
They all get like crazy. They do. Who's our enemy? Suki. No. Get back. Don't wiggle into the wires. Hold on. You wanna come sit with me? Future Foundation? It is not.
The
but
Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation. I mean, a group that would make a killing game. There's no way they're good guys. Then the Future Foundation is
I feel like I need to
truly an
shoot
organization of evil.
I feel like I need to shoot the killing game one with the killing school life. Because I feel like that would contradict it. Because they did not do the killing school game.
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation. I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
Nope, okay. This is all a game, there's no doubt this is a killing game, right? That's what we were forced to do. No, not this one. I need to think it over one more time.
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation. I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
Okay. That also didn't work.
Crap! The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation. I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
Let me have another
There's
go at
no
this.
way they're good guys.
And if I get
Then the
it
future
wrong again,
foundation
then
is
yes, I will need a help. I will
truly
need
an
help.
organization of evil.
Yep. Okay, yeah, I did need a hint. Am I going to need to absorb something?
Crap!
I'll start with statement, because I think I could figure out the bullet from that. Possibly. The group that will make a killing game. Okay.
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
I might need a hint
The
on the
enemy's
bullet
the
too,
Future
damn.
Foundation. I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
Yeah, nope. You know what? I think I'll take the. I think I'll take the hint for the for the bullet too. I thought if I did the statement, it would be easy to figure out the bullet, but no. I think what should be mentioned is the fact that there's a virus. Because Hajime's the only one that knows about the virus at the moment. Also, what were the others learning about while they were running around? Because Fuyuhiko's the only one that said anything about actually finding something. Like, Akane was, like, sniffing everything. Kazuichi was, being Kazuichi and looking for Sonia. Sonia was just there. You know, give us more existential crisis than we already had. What bullet would prove the simulation wasn't developed as a killing game / what the simulation was originally made for?
Crap!
So which one would it be?
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The tragedy of
The
Hope
ones who
Thief?
trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy's the Future Foundation. I mean, a group that would make a killing
Hold your thoughts.
game.
I'm gonna.
There's no way they're good guys. Then the Future Foundation is truly an organization of evil.
I may need a bigger hint than that. Damn. I drank the coffee, but apparently that made all the brains stop thinking. Wait, but if it... But they're arguing that this was...
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy's the Future Foundation. I mean, a group that would make it.
No, that's wrong!
Oh yeah, good point. It does... He does also have the information that it was created as like
Originally,
a
in a world
psychotherapy
created by
program.
the Neo World program, a concept like violence never existed.
Then, why is there killing going on?
The virus that invaded this program is forcing us to kill each other.
Could it be that virus is?
Thank you for the hints. I had no brain going, like at all.
You're right. Until Monokuma appeared, this island was giving off a really peaceful vibe.
Yeah. It didn't get weird until Usami was remodeled as Monami.
I had forgotten about this.
Monami, what sort of role did such a lost girl like her have in this world?
Hey, don't change the subject.
No, that Akane, you don't understand. That's actually kind of important. But that's also something we need to clear up. Monami, or Usami's role that she had in this world was observer.
I see! She was the observer of the Neo World program. Isn't that right?
That's right! She was an NPC that was assigned the role of observer.
NPC? What's that?
Non-player character, honey.
Non-player character. A character that's not controlled by a person. It's different from avatars like us.
Monami's existence was created entirely by the program, just to monitor the 15 of you.
Please wait. Did you just say 15 people?
Did you... Sonia, did you already forget that Chiaki was... Never mind.
Have you forgotten how to count? We're 16 people in total.
Never mind. Everybody's forgotten, apparently.
He was probably excluding the other observer.
Huh? Another observer?
The Future Foundation's other observer, that has to be referring to that person. Chiaki Nanami.
Aside from the 15 participants, there were 2 observers in the Neo World program. One of them was Monami, and the other one was...
Could it have been Chiaki?
Yes, very good.
Yeah, you're right.
You're saying Chiaki was an NPC?
So you're saying she was just a program? And she didn't actually exist in real life?
Then she wasn't human?
She didn't exist at all? Not
No,
human.
that's not it. Chiaki was really alive. Even if she was a virtual existence, she was really alive. Did you forget? She saved our lives, you know?
Don't get all mushy towards a game character.
Shut up!
Go Hajime!
Plus, she wasn't just a little game character. She was a lackey for the detestable World Ender.
World Ender?
Now that you mention it, you referred to the Future Foundation by that name before.
That just means it was all a bluff, right? So we'd think that the Future Foundation was our enemy.
Do not joke about the world ending.
Sonia, I don't think that's the big pressing issue here. But go off, Queen.
No, there's no doubt that the Future Foundation is also World Ender. At least for those of us here.
For everyone who's here?
Hey, what do you mean, those of us here? Why are you lumping us with you?
It's just a bluff.
Monokuma, what exactly are you? Why don't you just show us your true self already?
Damn, Hajime's like getting angry.
What, you can't talk?
It is cowardly of you to just ignore us.
Before I reveal my true identity to you guys, it appears the main cast has finally arrived.
User? Yeah, he's getting done with Makuma's yes. Yeah, he is! I'm so proud of him. It only took several murders. Huh?
Main cast?
Speaking of which, this guy is a member of World Ender.
What? World Ender?
Hey!
It's not the Future Foundation's fault. Rather, the fault lies
Even better, it's Makoto.
with you guys.
Now, fuck.
All right, I was waiting for you, Makoto. You finally arrived.
Makoto?
My name is Makoto Naegi. Like you, I'm also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy. And right now, I'm a member of the Future Foundation.
You are from the Future Foundation?
Why did someone like you suddenly show up?
I got it. You came to save us, right? Then hurry up and save us!
Crush, it's not that easy.
Hey, what happened?
Oh, I have missed his puppy in trouble expression that he does. Oh fuck, I didn't read that. What is this? Isn't he acting a bit strange? This guy's attitude, it's as if he's being cautious of us.
Of course, I don't mind rescuing you guys. But before that, you all need to fully accept the situation you're in.
The situation we're in?
Why do you think the Future Foundation decided to put you guys into the Neo World program?
Who cares? Hurry up and get us out of here!
The Neo World program has another name. The Hope Restoration Program.
Hope Restoration Program?
By now, you should understand your true identities.
Huh? Our true identities?
Aren't we the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy who were rescued by the Future Foundation?
Before you arrived here, Monokuma should have shown you guys some clues. Put them all together and try thinking about it.
Rakona's like, I want to help you, but you guys are being dumb bitches about this. I need you to think for a minute. Put it together and think? Ah, fuck! Question one. Who were the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy? It would be Hajime and the others. Oh fuck, I forgot to jump. Who are the remnants of despair? Monokuma? And, you know, whoever's piloting him. No? What? No, wait, no, hold on. Hold on. Hold on, because I'm gonna have to come back to this in a minute. Why were Hajime and the others put into the Neo World program? It would have been to Okay, now that I'm done with that, I remember saying at one point, what if they're all the ultimate despair and don't remember it? Because it was like, I'm not the protect, so I don't have to explain it anymore. Yeah, he really was. But like, holy fuck. I don't know how I feel about... I don't know how I feel about being right about that one. Wow.
It's all coming together. Could it be? The survivors of Hope's Peak Academy and the remnants of Ultimate Despair are...
Yes, both of those phrases refer to you guys.
Well, fuck. Hey, I don't like that I was able to figure out that much about the game in the first chapter.
That's right. Not only are you guys the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy,
You're also survivors of Ultimate Despair!
We're all Ultimate Despair?
It was pretty funny. I said it because I was trying to be funny. I didn't think it was actually going to happen. I thought it would be funny if that happened. I did not know it was actually going to be the truth. Apparently, I'm coming for Hero Spot as the ultimate clairvoyant.
don't be stupid! In the beginning, we took in 15 of you as survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. But upon further investigation, we discovered an unbelievable truth. The 15 people we acquired were actually the horrifying remnants of despair.
That was us?
What is this ultimate despair?
I remember hearing that they're dangerous guys who are responsible for terrorism, coup d'etats, and wars.
Was it one of us that put the virus in the computer before we went in? Have I been thinking it was either Apollo was playing dodgeball with you? Apollo was playing dodgeball so fucking hard.
Yes, they're responsible for the tragedy and brought chaos into the world.
That means Nagito, with his obsession with hope, was part of the ultimate despair at one point? I was joking about that when I mentioned it too. Damn. Okay. So, I might be processing for a couple of days again.
Despair in human form, but utterly devoid of humanity. That's what you guys really are. The ultimate despairs don't care about principles or morals. They just spread despair everywhere they go.
No wonder he's so fucked up. Like, thank you for the follow. No wonder Nagito ended up so fucked up. Because, like, you got his weird thing about luck, and then you got his weird thing about hope, and then you got him in a situation where he was part of ultimate despair that directly contradicts his views on hope. This is, I think, the last chapter.
They live solely to torment everything, to burn everything, to kill everything.
And I am taking this about as well as Hajime has taken everything this past chapter and a half.
We're part of a dangerous group like that?
That's gotta be a lie.
That's right. There's no way. There's no way we're all ultimate despair.
Hajime, You were a reserve corps student, and all the other reserve corps students died. Why else would you be alive if not for the fact that you were part of Ultimate Despair in an important enough role for them to save you?
Nagito probably did what he did because he managed to learn the unbelievable truth.
Yeah, because he never did show us what was in the other Future Foundation file that he got. Did he? Or was it just more stuff about the killing school life?
Nagito, why are you bringing him up all of a sudden?
Hajime was like, I had just gone like 45 seconds without thinking about him. Why'd you have to put him back in my head?
He's the only one who knew this truth before you guys. It was a special prize for clearing the final dead room.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Was it that file that contained all our student profiles? But inside...
But unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details. Do there? Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy. If it's not written in there, yeah, I can see why learning everyone, including him, were the ultimate / remnants of despair would cause Nagito to do that. Yeah, I can see it too. God, seeing his corruption arc is going to be great, isn't it? These profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
No, it used to have profiles from after you entered the school, but Nagito destroyed them before you saw it.
Huh?
Why? Why do you know something like that?
He's from the outside world. I'm pretty sure he knows a lot of stuff that you wouldn't think he would know.
Anyway, it's the absolute truth that the file had profiles about you guys after you entered the school.
He just like... he doesn't even metaphorically just go, anyways. He literally just goes, anyways. And continues on.
And after Nagito obtained the file and learned the truth, what did he try to do to you guys?
I mean, he tried to murder us, but like, in a sexy way. Nagito learned the truth. What did he try to do to us? Are you telling us to answer that? Oh no, okay. I thought I was gonna get hit with another logic dive. Just trying to like unclutter things. Let me out. I'll put you over here for a moment. Get your ass back over here. Just gonna pop you over there. Fuck. Don't know what the hell is just going on over there. Fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna put you over here. I'm gonna put you here. Send you off over there. Ah, there we go. Okay.
I got it!
You think I can make it through the rest of this class trial without
Tried
having...
to kill everyone except for the traitor.
Do you think I can make it through the rest of this without having to restart it?
That's right. After seeing the file, you learn that everyone, including him, was ultimate despair.
Oh, I can definitely hear the same voice actor. I can definitely hear it when Makoto gets passionate.
And he tried to kill everyone except the traitor.
Because the traitor was technically the only innocent one at that point.
Did Nagito try to kill us because we were ultimate despair?
Yes, because of his love for hope and his hatred toward despair. I sort of understand that feeling.
Makoto, I'm gonna need you to give a brief explanation and or reasoning that you are not about to murder us all.
Don't mess with us. Why do we have to be treated like the bad guys?
Because apparently you are.
There must be some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
I don't need a twist like that.
Too bad, we're already in the twist.
It might seem unbelievable because you guys only have memories from before you entered the school. But it all happened at Hope's Peak Academy. You were tainted by ultimate despair because at Hope's Peak Academy, you were in contact with her.
Her?
The true ultimate despair. Junko Enoshima. She strongly influenced you all during your time at the school. And that's why you became ultimate despair. In order to remove that influence, you've been placed into the Hope Restoration Program.
Is that why you took away our school memories?
The reason you're able to act like your normal selves is because you're within the Neo World program. But your true bodies in the real world are different. In the real world, you're part of a group that cruelly destroyed your family, friends, and even your own body.
Wait, are all of them missing, like, some part of their body?
Family, friends, and our own bodies? Aren't you exaggerating a bit?
He's right. There's no way we do something like that.
Oh. Everyone was evil except my baby girl Chiaki. Yeah! Oh.
Don't turn away from the truth!
What was that just now? A memory? But that person, that was Nagito, right? Are you gonna comment on the fact that he's got a lady's hand? Are you going to be the one to ask where the fuck he got that from?
It appears you've remembered a little.
Huh?
Now, face what you've done. And from there, you will finally take your first steps on the path to hope.
Wait, were we actually seeing that through Hajime's eyes? That did not feel like Hajime's eyes. I'm just gonna pop this in. I don't know if it'll be important yet.
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies.
That
Yeah, I
must be
got
it.
it for sure!
If that memory I felt was actually a memory from the real world, what Nagito did was... He cut off his own arm and transplanted a woman's arm?
The confusion in that line is very appropriate.
Not just any woman's arm. It was the late Junko Enoshima's arm.
But why did he pick her? How did he get her body? How did he manage to attach that arm even if he can't properly use it? Like, the fuck, Nagito?
What did you say?
Yeah.
He probably thought that by becoming one with Junko Enoshima, he could make her survive within him.
I mean, I'm a simp for Junko, and I... Actually, no, I would. I totally would do that too, huh? Ooh. Never mind, I understand.
I don't get this at all.
The ultimate despairs defy understanding. They have no problem severing their own limbs.
I am terribly sorry. I do not feel so well. Where's the bathroom?
Sonia, honey, I want you to look around you and tell me that you think there's a bathroom somewhere in here. Oh god, I got back just to hear that.
It's just a game anyway, so why don't you just let it out? I'm pretty sure a select few would demand that.
It's too soon to feel sick. That's not even the worst thing the ultimate despairs have done.
I am listening, Makoto.
Some wasted away to skin and bones through continuous fasting in order to reach the despair of starvation. Others gave their own families to Junko just to perform killing experiments on them. Not just that. After Junko's death, they slaughtered countless people by forcing them to commit suicide.
I feel like I should recognize them.
One person even implanted one of Junko's eyes into their own socket. Perhaps they wanted to see her despair? And not just that. Some even tried to have children with Junko's dead body.
Not even gonna touch that one.
Stop! That's just a bullshit story. That's obviously bullshit!
Yeah.
So you feel despair toward yourselves in the real world. I understand that feeling. But there's no need to worry. If you just advance toward the hope I provide, you'll definitely be saved.
Save? You'll save us?
Of course. That's my purpose after all. That's why the Neo World program was created too.
You put us inside this program so that you could save us?
I take a drink every time they say despair hope. I want to survive the rest of this.
Essentially, your cohabitation inside the Neo World program was just a simulation. If we remove the memories of your time at Hope's Peak Academy, would it also remove your ultimate despair?
So, you're saying this was like a test?
I guess I can say that the test was a success. Even though it deviated greatly from the original plan of graduating after gathering the Hope fragments.
Apparently, in the original, it was transplant Juko's uterus into themselves or something. People believe that might have been Nikon. I could see that.
Nevertheless, you guys were able to overcome your unexpected trials and make your way here. That's why all you need to do is choose graduate.
If we do that, we can get out of here?
There is a place in my heart for my citrus baby girl, but I do wholeheartedly also agree with that because Ibuki is yeah. I cannot forgive Mikan for doing that.
However, if you graduate from here, your school memories will never return.
Huh?
If you choose to graduate, and the observer determines that there are no problems, you will complete the Hope Restoration Program, and your avatar will be uploaded into your real body.
Uploaded?
I mean, by uploading our avatars' memories into our bodies, we're oh, wow, I think our brain's getting a little overloaded. We're also forcibly erasing our past selves. That's why it's called the Hope Restoration Program. So that it's the Neo World Program.
Hey, what happens to the people whose avatars died?
Please tell me that they wake up. Please. We can put them back through the simulation if we got to.
If an avatar that needs to be uploaded has been deleted, there's nothing we can do.
So you're saying they'll never wake up?
God damn it! Damn fucking shit!
Ahem. Please take a look at this flipbook for a quick rundown of your options. If you choose graduate, it'll transfer your in-game memories, but your school memories will be gone forever.
Oh, people believe that the reason Mikan killed Ibuki, one of the reasons at least, was because they were friends that hoped speaking killing her would cause despair like her beloved would want. I can see that. Especially since she had the remembering disease. If you graduate, it'll transfer your in-game memories, but your school memories will be gone forever.
Unfortunately, the people who have already died will not be able to wake up.
But if we choose repeat, will that restart it? Will everybody be back?
Just a thought. What will happen if we do not choose to graduate?
You'll just have to continue living your tropical life.
Hey, why you gotta ask something like that? Well, even if we wake up in the real world, we are all rather messed up, right? If that is the case, then maybe staying on this island is...
What are you saying? Haven't we been working this hard just to escape from here?
You don't have to force yourself to return to a painful reality. Let's just play this game forever and ever!
Don't be ridiculous. If I stay in this screwed up world any longer, I'm seriously gonna snap.
But still, is it really okay to sacrifice the others just to save ourselves?
You're asking that now? If we don't get out of here now, then what was everything we've done up till now even for?
You're right. Oh, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? We've been trying desperately to survive until we can finally leave this place. Alright! Here we go. Welcome in. If we don't get out of here now, all the deaths we've endured will be in vain. Even if we do get out of here now, all the deaths will technically be in vain. I want my girl Ibuki back! And Nagito, but Nagito's gonna be a special case anyways. Hi! I know this, but... Ah, fuck, what is Monokuma up to? I want Chiaki back too, but I really, really want Ibuki back. Something's not right. Something's never right. It's Monokuma. Pretty much good. We get some leaks of the new player. The supermarket. I've seen a couple of people streaming the supermarket simulator thing. I haven't actually watched any of them yet, but the idea seems interesting. How come Monokuma isn't trying to stop us? Because it's what Monokuma wants. It looks surprisingly a lot of fun. Ooh, interesting. He's just going to stay quiet and overlook us getting out of this game world. That's exactly what he wants. He's up to some fuck shit again. Then everything Monokuma did would be pointless too. Would it? Would it really? Not only that, is it really okay for us to believe him? This is where you start questioning that. Should we get out or...
I see.
Oh wait,
Right.
that's the right option.
We have some time to decide?
Oh fuck.
Did you get scared like Sonia?
No, it's not that. Don't you
Thank
think
you
this
for
is
the
a little
follow.
strange?
Strange. You still don't understand?
So you are the real Makoto, right? Like, this isn't a simulation that Monokuma has introduced to make everyone trust Monokuma more, right?
Normally, ultimate despairs like you guys would just be abandoned.
Actually, those emails like specifically stated killing us. We would not just be abandoned.
But I'm telling you, I'm here to help. You should be thankful for how open-minded the Future Foundation is.
Okay, if nothing that we found in the school was a lie, and the emails that we were reading of the Future Foundation were talking about killing the Ultimate Despairs, and the fact that they wanted Makoto to hand us over, then this is a lie.
Makoto, what has happened to you?
Just listen to the Future Foundation. The Future Foundation is the world's hope, you know?
Makoto, you're making me really nervous.
I knew it. Just as I thought. There's something wrong with you.
Please don't make me do a logic dive. Okay.
I said I'm going to save you guys. Why aren't you listening to me?
Let's do what he says and get out of here. I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
And apparently, we are actually the bad guys.
It's fine to trust him, right?
The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation.
You want to bet,
No,
motherfucker?
that's wrong.
You defy the Future Foundation.
Hold on. Did you say it's foolish to defy the Future Foundation? Then how do you explain your actions?
My actions?
I saw it. The email that the Future Foundation sent to you.
To Future Foundation. Fuck word. Let's try that again. To Future Foundation 14th Division, Makoto Naegi. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and helped you recover your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of a hope-filled future.
In that email, Makoto Naegi defied the Future Foundation to protect the remnants of despair, which clearly contradicts what this person is saying.
So who's actually there as Makoto? Is it something Monokuma did, or is it the person controlling Monokuma?
Huh? Is that email for real? The Future Foundation tried to kill us?
Is that really a surprise? You guys thought that the Future Foundation was your enemy for 90% of the time that you've known about them.
Hold on! We'll deal with that later.
Now, you should probably actually deal with those emotions now, but okay, just go off.
Hey, Monokuma! Those clues we found were all real, right?
Yes!
And that's not the only contradiction. What this Makoto person is saying also contradicts what we've already been told. Essentially, I cannot guarantee that there are no issues with this program. To tell you the truth, I wasn't sure whether or not to run the program on you guys, but this was the only way to save you. I wanted to protect you. To me, those words seem much more real. Well, I mean, it was happening while Monokuma was kind of glitching, so it probably is much more real. If so, the person in front of us is...
Tell me, Makoto Naegi, who are you?
Please just respond with Makoto Naegi.
Who is he? Simply put, he's Makoto Naegi, who's known for being a cutie patootie!
I didn't mean for you to respond, Monokuma.
I'm not asking you. I'm asking...
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
Do we have any proof other than, like, a moment when Alter Ego probably, like, broke Monokuma? Damn it, he's trying to interfere then. To prove whether or not Makoto Naegi is real or not, I'm gonna have to shove that in his face. Ah, fuck. Okay. I hate this part.
I can't hear you!
I have no
Better
sense of
luck
rhythm
next time.
at all.
What? What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you.
If I do bad enough, it'll slow down.
You're getting all riled up. What are you even talking about? Enough already.
Alter Ego at Monokuma?
That's
I wish I
impossible.
could.
Proof! Are you sure about this? I'm not listening! Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about? I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What? What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you! You're getting all riled up! You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some...
This is the
There we
end!
go. The number that I have remembered since the beginning of last game.
Makoto Naegi, if that's who you really are, then tell me this.
Yeah, I discovered that I can just button mash through it.
Why did you make the password to Nezumi Castle 11037?
Oh, he doesn't know.
What was that again?
You can't answer?
That's weird. Wait, where'd you find that out?
Who cares? So how about it? Can you even answer?
So really, who are you, Makoto? Because you're not Makoto.
Oh man, I've been found out.
found out, then you're...
How disappointing! And I thought I was on the right track.
He
Nope.
disappeared?
Come on.
Hey! That guy disappeared!
That is not the most concerning thing you have seen today, dude.
Why are you surprised? It's a computer program, so anything's possible, right?
Then... that was just the work of Monokuma?
Aw, you found out I was faking! This is so embarrassing! I just wanna kill myself!
You have too much ego for that.
What are you doing? Why'd you show us a fake member of the Future Foundation?
Technically, he's a real member of the Future Foundation, but it's a fake version of him.
That fake was trying to get us out to the real world. Then that's your plan? Is that where your trap is?
Man, they saw right through me! I may as well be invisible.
Monokuma, no offense, but you're really easy to see through.
A trap? What kind of trap did you set?
Well, if it overwrites your consciousness when you come out, then that would delete half of the lovely cast and crew.
Hey, if you know what's good for you, you better hurry the hell up and confess! I'll beat you half to death if you tell us now, but if you don't spit it out soon, I'm just gonna kill ya!
What a motivator.
Just kill him right now! Then this nightmare can finally end!
Violence is not allowed! This isn't that kind of game! It's a much smarter game, right?
Nah. This is a game with violence.
What game? This game is already over!
This game is over? No, no, no! I'm not gonna let you finish yet! There's no way this can end before I've even transformed!
Yeah, usually just stress in the moment can make it difficult, but once it's clear how you think, you're very easy to manipulate. Even Makoto was able to do it in the first game. Yeah, like, Makoto did a great job of manipulating Monokuma in the first game.
Transform?
A transformation is customary in a final boss battle, right? You know, like that one role-playing game?
Which role-playing games? There's a lot of them.
You know what game I'm talking about.
Oh.
Final...
Don't say it!
Now then, allow me to show you. I'll skip the second and third forms and go straight to my final form!
This class trial feels like it's already starting to wind down, which means that it feels shorter than most of the others.
You better not be bluffing! I'm gonna beat the crap out of you and pull all your stuffing out!
Go, Akane! Just launch yourself at him! Please! What? I have a bad feeling about this. Like, the inside of my brain is burning? Sizzling? A really, really bad feeling. You...
Now then, make sure you burn this ginormous despair you're about to see into your memories!
Hold that thought, Monokuma. Hajime, why did you feel the need to tell us exactly how it felt while you were thinking? That's new. He doesn't usually, like, tell us in detail. Oh my God.
I'm gonna die!
Ooh, cutscene. love her phone. Juko!
What? What's going on?
You're about to experience the glory that is Juko Enoshima Ultimate Despair, motherfucker.
Am I hallucinating?
Probably.
I know anything goes here, but this is clearly not fucking okay!
I see. So that's your reaction to seeing an extra-large high school girl. But are they really that big? Don't you think they're pretty small?
You're about to understand how she got all y'all to join her. Exactly.
She's huge! She's way too huge! Hmm. But the final boss in a certain action game is much bigger.
Oh, I love her.
You know, that game. Kniferella.
She said it anyway.
I see. An estimated bust size of 15 meters, huh? My boobs are hopelessly huge.
That is a thing to worry about if you're a giant high school girl, I guess.
Hey, want me to squish you in between them? Big boobs feel good, you know.
No comment.
I get fucking crushed!
If this was a pandering fan service game full of pretty girls, there'd be a CG close-up of my cleavage. But
should we tell her?
too bad. This isn't a fan service game. Of course, since it's not an action game either.
Wait, is this giving me a hint to something that I'm going to be seeing in Ultra Despair Girls?
You won't even get to experience the refreshing sensation of battling an enormous final boss. So fucking hopeless! This is Monokuma's true identity?
Well, kind of, but since Junko's dead, that means that this is just a simulation of her. There's still someone under there. Somewhere, I assume.
We have to deal with this thing?
You don't deal with Junko Enoshima, you enjoy her presence.
I'm shocked you'd call me this thing. Oh, you're so mean.
I can fix her. I don't want to fix her. I want her to be just like she is.
Is it just me, or did her personality change?
Yeah, get used to that.
I get easily bored of my personality. Like, I already got bored of my personality who gets easily bored. And that's when Fuyuhiko would say, "It's too damn soon to say you got bored, right?"
Joining the war of Junko on the side of Junko. Yeah.
Wait, what?
I have plenty of data on you guys, so it's so easy for me to know what you're all thinking.
You are not bored at all. I got bored of getting bored. Jeez. Even when I'm dead, I still get bored. This sucks.
Even when you're dead, does that mean... There we go! You get a gold star, Hajime! I think they're all awesome. Is this person's true identity...
I see!
What was that?
Are you Junko Enoshima?
Oh wait, we hadn't figured out that it was Junko yet. Whoops. I just thought he was being a dumbass. I was about to take his gold star away from him. But no, good job.
Did you say Junko Enoshima? Isn't she dead?
It's true. I did end up dying the last time. I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to go so fast. I couldn't help it, you know? It was my first time. Jeez, stupid. You're the one who made me go. And why is someone who died here right now?
Do you guys know about an artificial intelligence called alter ego?
I do, I love him.
Exuberance! We are now an AI! We have transcended humanity!
She did that intentionally. She did. Look at her in her little crown.
What AI? Stop saying all this crazy bullshit.
You see, my personality is like this because I'm the type who dies easily, right? That's why I made my own AI program while I was still alive.
So do I would love to see that. She made her own AI program?
And then someone uploaded me into this Neo World program.
And became the virus that took over?
And that's how Alter Ego Junko hopelessly appeared in front of you guys.
That's insane. Yeah, welcome to dealing with Junko. This insane bitch is Junko and Shima. Tell us how you really feel, Hajime. She's responsible for everything? The destruction of Hope's Peak Academy? The destruction of the world? The one who took over the Neo World program and forced us to kill each other? It was all this bitch is doing? Even so, what am I supposed to do? That is such a great follow-up to all of that. Even if we know she's Junko Inoshima.
Don't get cautious and think stuff like, what can we do? I mean, we're all ultimate despair here.
Even Dakota didn't call it that. Yeah, like, Hajime got some feelings there. Are we sure Nagito didn't talk about her to him?
Each and every one of our classmates looked at us like we're a bunch of loogies on the side of the road. So, let's all be friends!
Sure.
Hell no!
Wait, I'm not supposed to be on her side.
Man, they hate me.
I love the fact that her, that this personality has little mushrooms growing out of her hair. I loved it in the first game, and I love it in this game.
And I was thinking of you guys when I tampered with the graduation program. But they still hate me.
Huh?
Tampered with the graduation program?
You think the original graduation program was like that?
Remember what that fake Makoto said earlier? About what happens to you when you graduate, right? I feel like you guys weren't getting a big enough reward for graduating. So, I decided to modify what happens so it's something exciting and unique. Just like a game.
What did you do to it?
Uploading your game memories into your real bodies is fine, but letting your friends stay dead just sucks. That's why I decided to resurrect them.
I love you, Junko!
This is the new graduation program I'm offering.
Hit the graduate button!
Resurrect?
Don't ask any questions, just hit the button!
Hey, are you serious?
Stop
Can you
asking
really do
questions.
that?
Stop asking questions. Don't question Junko, just go with it.
It was like real hard, you know?
I love her.
The graduation program is the core part of this game, so it was protected with a lot of encrypted codes. It took me a long time. I felt so much despair about how useless I am. Well, one advantage of being an AI is that I got smarter with computers. Before that, every time a computer froze, I used to put it in the microwave and nuke it.
I love your line of thinking, honey, but what?
Show of hands, class. How long do you think it took for me to modify it?
Who cares about that? Are Are you serious when you say that everyone who died will come back to life?
Did you forget? You gotta answer questions to progress the story. That's the rule of this game, right?
How big is your MacBook? I mean, I've seen some big ones. Maybe she had a small laptop.
By the way, I'll give you a clue. You guys were always watching time slip away at a certain place.
So big.
So you're not gonna tell us until we answer that?
We're completely at her mercy. But if we can't progress until we answer, we have no choice but to answer. How long it took for Junko and Oshima to modify the graduation program. Was it the countdown timer? On the giant Monokuma ball? He said we were watching how long it took. So the certain place we were watching that was Jabberwock Park.
The countdown at Jabberwock Park. That's the only place we can think of. That's the only place we consistently watch that has anything to do with time.
Then that countdown represented the time that was needed to modify the program.
How brilliantly wrong! You're totally wrong about that tricky timer.
Wait, what was the timer for?
Wrong? Then what was it?
How should I put this? I was just goofing around.
Huh?
I mean, isn't stuff you don't understand exciting even though you don't get it?
Yeah, sure.
It's kind of like superhero cosplayers, or someone else's designs of alien life and stuff, right?
It was just for show?
You know what? That does kind of track. She was just in a goofy, silly mood. She was. And I forgive her for it.
In the end, it was meaningless. Does that fill you with despair? Like getting booted from a game server? You know those murder mysteries where the culprit is really the detective who's investigating the murder? Well, I'm so over predictable crap like that. Just what did you expect at this stage of the game?
She's seriously messed up.
Yeah, she is, but that's why we love her.
Well, in a way, the countdown implied I was on a mission. Did you ever make up your own silly rules, like don't step off the white line when you cross the road? I was testing myself to see if I could get you guys into the graduation program before the timer reached 0.
Enough. Please stop.
Don't be so disappointed. It's totally true. I had a hard time manipulating the program.
I thought you liked blondes. He likes Sonia.
While you guys were at the beach making wrinkly dog faces, I was working so hard on my own, you know?
Wait, she tried to challenge herself to get them into the graduation program before the timer ended. So does that mean she was also trying to get them into the graduation program before she got it recoded?
Hey, enough with this pointless crap! Are you seriously going to resurrect everyone who died?
Like, I know you're asking about Peko, but I do need you to also be just, like, screaming this at her.
Like I said, it's easy. It's just a game after all.
She yawned and it made me yawn. Just a game?
Yeah. Each and everything that happened in this world was just an event within the game. There's no way anything that occurred in the game could affect the real world.
What you're saying now is completely different from what you said before. You said whether or not it's a lie. The moment you feel something is real, it becomes real.
The game where you throw my words back at me is over, so you don't really have to worry about it.
Fine. I won't worry about it.
Hey!
Who fucking cares about logic? As long as everyone who died comes back to life, that's good enough.
But
Oh, he's getting desperate.
if we do not understand the principles behind it, then we do not even know if it is really possible.
I love all of Junko's sprites.
Anything goes in this world. You've seen that happen so many times already, right?
Well, if a high school girl can get huge, then it's not crazy if the dead can come back to life, right?
If she's saying that's how she tampered with a computer program, how are we supposed to respond to that?
That's right. That's why you should finish this game and go back to living a normal life in the real world.
If we go back, what do you get out of it? What benefit do you get by making us return to the real world? As long as we don't know what it is.
Man, so annoying. You're so petty. It's not like you're a housewife living on a tight budget. All I want is to put on this graduation performance in a more dramatic way. Well, if you doubt me, you don't have to go back. Is that what you want? Not to go back?
Oh, hold on a sec. We're obviously going to get out of here. If it'll bring our dead friends back, it's all we can do.
And she's using that against them. She's using that to manipulate them.
Of course! We've been working toward that goal for, like, forever!
Because we had that goal, we were able to endure those killings.
Plus everyone can go back together. So there's no reason to hesitate.
You are right. There is no way we can choose to stay here after all we've been through.
Just as expected from the winners of this killing school trip. Your will to live is truly ultimate. Wonderful! That's just more reason for you to execute your role as devices.
As what? Devices?
Okay, now let's stop stalling for time with exposition and hurry up and do it. Now then, why don't you guys just go ahead and answer with the touch panel that's in front of you? I'm gonna do it. I'm seriously gonna do it. If you don't hurry up, I'm seriously really gonna do it. You don't have to say, who are you talking to? It doesn't concern a chump like you, Hajime.
Chump?
Hajime, I think, forgot that he was in the reserve course, and there are a lot of, like, ultimates that look down on him for it.
Don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be over once we press this.
So we just have to press graduate, right?
If we do that, we can go home, right?
Oh no. I can go back. With this, I can finally go back. He's right. With this, we can finally go back. This will be the end. And our friends who died will be saved. That's way beyond what we expected. Then it's safe to say that this is the good ending, right? Oh no. I feel like if I press graduate, this will not be the good ending. Well, guess we're gonna find out.
I got it! Don't press it! This is Junko's trap!
Are you actually Makoto this time? Huh?
What the heck? That guy from earlier is back again!
It's not again. This time, it's the real one.
Because, like, I like toying with you guys, but I'm not gonna let you guys be fucking idiots here.
Real? I'm Makoto Naegi. Makoto Naegi of the Future Foundation.
This guy is the real Makoto Naegi? Then this is the guy I spoke to?
I'm sorry I'm late. I actually wanted to come rescue you sooner, but thanks to the virus infecting the Neo World program, I wasn't able to enter.
Then how'd you get in this
Just
time?
when the chumps are in a pinch, he's suddenly able to enter for reasons unknown. And thus, the main character gallantly appears. So cool! I'm drooling! So much!
Did you also time my arrival? No, it doesn't matter. I'm going to save everyone, and then I'm going to settle this between us once and for all.
Despite the AI Junko. Do it.
you
Thanks,
able to
Junko.
get here, Makoto?
Since I used my tricks to hack into the program, he must have hacked in with his tricks too, right? That's also how you kept your memories, right? Even though you haven't aged a day, just like these guys.
If I hadn't, then I wouldn't have been able to save everyone.
Don't you understand? It doesn't matter how you got here. As long as you're here, you'll be treated like one of my students. Which means you must respect my authority.
Okay then, Junko.
I already know the risks of being here.
Ugh, you always had such reckless hope. I love you so much that you disgust me.
Hey, just what do you mean by trap? What is Junko's trap?
It doesn't matter.
Actually, it kind of does for Yuhiko. I know earlier I said not to question her anymore and just hit the button, but we should probably start questioning her.
We can finally end this, you know? If we get out of here, it'll all resolve itself peacefully. After all this, I can't let you get in the way.
The fact that you guys are even thinking like that is Junko's trap.
Yeah, that does kind of line up. That, you know, get us all thinking, you know, just leave the game. It'll be fine.
Huh?
She didn't alter the way it does the graduation program at all, did she?
She's lying to you about your dead friends coming back to life.
Oh, little old me? Who do we trust?
If you knew Junko's true goal, you'd know she's lying.
You know her goal?
Yeah. Junko's goal is to convert the Hope Restoration Program to the Despair Restoration Program.
Makes sense.
Despair Restoration Program?
As part of the graduation program, your avatar's memory and consciousness is uploaded into your real body. However, none of us expected that any of the avatars would get deleted. Junko has taken advantage of that opportunity. She intends to use her version of Alter Ego, the AI she stole my friend's skill to create, and upload herself into the bodies of everyone whose avatar was deleted.
She what?
What?
Then everyone who died isn't gonna come back to life.
They're gonna be taken over by Junko?
That is genius.
What the fuck?
Like the real world, once an avatar is deleted from this virtual world, it can't be recovered. It's actually impossible to revive them.
That doesn't mean I was lying, you know? I just didn't make some things clear.
I mean, to be fair, she did not say that everybody would be coming back to life as themselves. She did not leave it out. She did not say it. But she also, like, you know, didn't technically lie.
And even if they're overwritten by my alter ego, it doesn't mean they'll be a completely different person. The data of everyone who died is stored within me, so I'm sure I can convincingly act out their personalities.
Don't mess with me.
In fact, I have a lot of data on Fuyuhiko, so I know some things that'll make you happy.
You know, I do kind of want to see everybody... I do kind of want to see her trying to pretend to be everybody else.
I can play a version of Peko that's more to your liking than she ever was.
I said, don't fucking mess with me!
Let's go.
Operation Junkify All Mankind begins here!
Junkify all mankind?
After uploading my alter ego into everyone who died, I'm gonna take over the Future Foundation's headquarters.
It's a really delightfully fucked up concept. It really is. And it fits Junko so well.
And then, eventually, there's gonna be a whole lot of me's all over the world!
I love this.
With this, my Despair Utopia, where you can despair as you please, Junko Land, will be complete!
I love her so much.
That's Operation Junkify All Mankind in a nutshell. Oh yeah! Our dreams are expanding and
That messed up plan is your goal?
Then why didn't you just kill all of us? If you did, you could have taken over all of our bodies. Wouldn't that have been more convenient for you?
Is that what you want me to do? Is it still too late to do that?
No. There's a reason Junko couldn't do that. That's why she made you guys kill each other.
She can't actually harm us. She has to make us harm each other. I've been trying to figure out if someone you care about has already been Junko-fied or not. Oh, that would be a hell of a thing. Was it because there was something she didn't do? If so, then the reason is it because she... School trips rules?
I see! I got it. It's because of the school trip's rules.
Even a monster like her has to follow the rules of the school trip?
Because it's not so much the rules of the school trip, so much it is the rules of the program. And even she can't modify the rules but so much.
Junko usurped Usami's authority as an observer, and her role as your teacher.
However, according to the rules of the school trip, even Usami had to follow her. That's why when Junko took over her position, she had no choice but to follow the rules as well.
Rule 4.
So, the rules were protecting us?
Man, I was so annoyed. I had the authority to add rules, but no authority to delete rules. Oh well, even if I could have deleted rules, I was still busy with my whole taking over your bodies plan.
So you made us kill each other, because you couldn't kill us yourself.
Then, is that how you were able to increase the number of bodies you can take over?
Like I said, I personally didn't care about the outcome of the killings.
How dare you look down on us? Don't fuck with me. What about our lives?
Chump change.
I won't forgive you. I will never, ever fucking forgive you!
So that's your trap. You tried to make us choose graduate, so you can take over everyone's body with the graduation program.
So if you choose repeat, would that start the program over again? Like reboot it completely and put everybody back?
How can you be so cruel?
Because Junko Enoshima is the true ultimate despair. She doesn't yearn for any kind of future at all. She fills every person she meets with despair.
That's my Makoto. You understand me so well. For me, despair is not a goal or a set of principles, or a lifestyle, or even an instinct.
The choice doesn't matter because Makoto stopped you time. True.
It's what defines me as Junko Enoshima. It's just my characterization. That's why I'm able to pursue despair with such purity.
So you're saying you only exist to fill people with despair?
It's amazing, isn't it?
For example, want to hear about a beautiful memory that even I, who gets bored easily, still remember fondly? Picture thousands of fools who are madly in love with me, dying one by one like insects doused with bug spray. And the best part is, they did it to themselves, you know?
She's talking about the reserve department, isn't she?
Thousands of humans falling like dominoes. Oh, that memory is so beautiful. It made my brain melt.
Yeah, about that. Does that story have a happy ending?
For Junko? Could it be, is she talking about them right now?
I see! Are you talking about the reserve course's mass suicide?
Oh yeah, I totally forgot you're a survivor of the reserve course. By the way, I'm so sorry for your loss.
Mass suicide? What's she talking about?
An incident where 2,357 people from the reserve course all killed themselves. Junko probably made them do it.
2,357 people? That's an outrageous number.
You don't have to be that surprised. You all look like your parents, friends, and lovers all died at once. That was so rude of me. There's no way you guys even have meaningful relationships like that anymore.
That was amazing. Just destroy what little like confidence they have left in life.
I mean, you're all ultimate despair. You guys have already eaten your fill of despair.
I do not really know what you are trying to say.
Junko robs the futures of everyone she interacts with. You ultimate despairs are among her many victims.
If someone like me is born, that means the world is yearning for despair.
That's wrong. The world isn't yearning for despair. That's the reason we can't let you escape.
But if you do that, you guys won't be able to return to the real world, right?
Huh?
If we choose graduate to get out of here, the graduation program will activate, right?
If that happens, Junko's alter ego will be uploaded into the bodies of the dead.
Does that mean we gotta stay here to keep her from getting out?
What the heck? Why does it have to be like that?
It's such a cruel fate for you guys. But it's awfully convenient for the Future Foundation.
Are we gonna end this game with them still in here?
They'll be able to keep all the ultimate despairs, including me, trapped in this game forever.
Wrong! That's not it!
But ultimate despair is hated worldwide, and their lives are no doubt targeted by the Future Foundation. Oh well, if you don't want to acknowledge that, I guess it just can't be helped. Can't be helped. LOL.
This is nothing to LOL about.
I love when Sonia says things, like, in a way that makes it seem like this is the first time she's ever actually said them out loud.
But it's so ironic. You came all the way here just to find out that graduating is the wrong choice. Even though you came all this way to win the game. Even though you kept sacrificing your friends to win. The goal you guys squirmed to reach was wrong all along. Isn't that just so fucking tragic?
Stop it!
There it is. I was wondering when Kazuichi would just break down. It was all a mistake? Was this really just a mistake? Was it a mistake to think we'd go home alive all along? What about the killings in the class trials? Was this just a meaningless killing game where the ultimate despairs killed each other off? This is just too...
Don't give up yet! There is a way you guys can get out of here, without letting Junko out!
Does it also involve still, leaving my babies dead? Huh?
No, there's no way such a convenient... There is? Really? Well, that's the first I've heard of it.
First she's heard of it? Then it's a way even Junko doesn't know, right? The way to get out that Junko doesn't know about, it might be that. Oh, wait, I remember this. The shutdown sequence.
Are you talking about the shutdown sequence?
Shutdown sequence? What is that?
It's a hidden command I set up in the Neo World program.
Hidden command?
Basically, I never believed the Neo World program was a perfect solution. There was always a possibility that Usami's hope might have made things even worse for you guys. So I prepared a way to shut down the program in case of emergencies.
As I recall, you said it was a command that not even the teacher can stop. And that means even Junko can't stop.
Dear me, I have an unfortunate announcement to make, class. You cannot activate the shutdown.
Huh?
You know about it?
More importantly, do you know why? Do you know why you can't activate the shutdown?
The reason the shutdown sequence can't be activated is... no authority? No, I don't know. If he's inside of the game, then if he's inside of the program, then he doesn't have the authority. But it's also possible that it's not enough people. I'm gonna start with no authority. No. The observer who has the teacher's role doesn't have the authority to start the shutdown sequence.
Damn it!
This isn't the reason it can't be activated. Think it over one more time. Then is it not enough people?
I see!
Because there's not enough people?
Pay attention, class. According to my information, in order to initiate the shutdown, out of 15 people, more than half of them must press graduate and repeat at the same time.
Fine. So there's...
Am I correct?
However, out of 15 people, including Makoto, there are only 6 people here.
Even if you want to cheat, I won't let ya.
Fuck.
The shutdown sequence won't activate unless it knows that different people initiated it.
So it's totally impossible.
I still love that pose.
You totally saw through that supposedly hidden command?
No need to worry. Even I knew we couldn't activate the shutdown.
You still came here when you knew we had no chance of winning?
Where's the backup at? Because I can only assume he's got backup on the way.
It's not that we have no chance of winning. The only reason I'm here is because there is a chance.
Then try explaining it to us. What is this chance of winning of which you speak?
I believe...
Oh, I can't hear you. You gotta speak up since you're so puny.
I believe in them. I believe they will definitely come.
Them?
That's not something you need to take your time saying.
Believe. Try putting yourself in our shoes before you drag us into situations like this.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Kyoko! Byakuya! I knew you guys would come!
Kyoko, Yakuya.
We'd be better off leaving behind someone who jumps to conclusions without listening to our warnings.
I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
Even though it took some time for 2 people to enter the program simultaneously, it appears we made it.
Hey! What's going on?
Wait,
Why
but
are
if
there
they
more
do...
people again?
Kazuichi, just hold on a second. If they do the emergency shutdown, then that'll delete... I would assume that would delete all progress that they've made in the program. So that means they just go back to being what they were before they went in, right? The ultimate despair. Well, the remnants of despair. Alright, now back to you, Soda Pop. There are more people because more people came in.
How exciting! I haven't seen these faces in ages. It's like opening your high school yearbook 10 years later.
I must say, now that I'm seeing her up close, she's much bigger than I remembered.
What? What kind of man isn't excited by big women? Once you gain some more experience, you'll understand. There's a lot of kinky things you can do with big girls.
Juko! You're not wrong, but Juko!
Shut up.
Byakuya! You're alive! But you're so skinny now. I feel so bad for you.
Oh yeah, Akane doesn't know that that wasn't the real Byakuya.
You shut up too.
He's amazing. I love him.
Are you two also from the Future Foundation?
No, it's probably not just that.
The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and helped you recover your memories. Tragedy. If Killing School Life is referring to that...
You guys are the survivors of the Killing School Life who previously defeated Junko, right?
Yeah, that's right. There's 3 of them here now?
Did you just tune back in? Were you, like, off in space?
The former heroes plunging themselves into the game world, ignoring all danger. Jeez, stupids! Making such a suicidal move! Did you really want to see me that badly?
It can't be helped. In order to stop you, that suicidal move was our only choice.
So how about it? There are 8 people now. We have enough to activate the shutdown sequence.
Why are you crying?
Sorry, that was... It feels like you just, like, looked at a crying toddler who, like, tripped and fell and went, why are you crying?
You guys showed up looking all cool and stuff, and now all the ultimate despairs. I'll be treated like even bigger chumps.
Chump, you said it again!
Just ignore her. As long as we activate the shutdown sequence, it'll be the end of her in this messed up world.
And this messed up world?
Hey, can I ask you something? If we do shut down the program, what will happen to us?
Oh no, do we not want the answer to that? Mr. Krabs, you're gonna say we're gonna wake up, right? Right?
No need to worry. We won't let you get hurt.
That is not the answer I was looking for.
It's not just that. We want a more detailed explanation.
If you shut down the Neo World program, everything within the program will be deleted. It will obviously delete Alter Ego Junko, along with your avatars here.
Fuck.
So you're saying we're going to be deleted too?
It doesn't mean you'll be deleted. The program will just finish without completing the graduation program.
What does that mean for us?
Your avatars will not upload, so you will revert to your original state before you entered the program.
I'll take it. Huh?
Is there a reason to tell them all that?
Yes, oddly enough, Mr. Krabs. There is.
They have to know everything, or else they won't agree to do it.
Hold on a second. If we go back to our original selves before we entered the program...
We're going to revert back to our original selves before we enter the program. Lose monocoins. If we go back to our original selves before we enter the program, then I'll lose all my monocoins.
Damn it!
Wait, who cares about that? That's not what this is about. I had to choose it.
I see!
Does that mean we'll go back to being Ultimate Despair?
That's right. Back to being hopelessly controlled by me. When you used to feel despair upon despair.
If Hunter has a bigger filter than Makoto, yeah, barely.
No!
Are you fucking serious? Can't you do anything about it?
I understand your concern, but this is the only way to stop Junko.
It might be a painful decision, but I know you guys will be able to overcome it. That's why, in order to defeat despair, I want you guys to fight alongside us.
We still have to fight? I thought we
we finally reached the end!
Don't worry. Once you get out, we will do our best to support you.
But I thought the Future Foundation wanted to kill every last Ultimate Despair.
For this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered.
When you say support, do you mean I'll make sure you don't suffer when I kill you, or...?
Of course not. We would never allow that to happen.
It's gonna be alright. Your real bodies have just been brainwashed.
Well, I don't know if I trust any of your unbrainwashing techniques since this one failed so spectacularly.
That's why I'm pretty sure you'll quickly revert back to the state you're in right now.
Can you stop saying cheesy stuff like brainwashed? Washing your brain is like really nasty.
But still, even if our brainwashing is undone, the memories we've made up till now will be erased.
Does that mean we'll completely forget everything we did on this island? I don't want that.
It doesn't matter what you want. That's the reality. Every meaningless thing that happened here will vanish from your minds.
Meaningless vanish? Does that include her, too? Wait, if we delete everything, then Chiaki goes, woof! If we lose our memories of this world, we're also going to forget she ever existed, right? If that happens, does it really mean... Oh god, he's crying. That she, an existence confined to this world, is really going to disappear? She risked her life to protect us, and we won't even remember she existed.
Memory's not all that'll go back to normal. If you've lost a limb, like Nagito, it'll still be gone when...
Please stop!
Going back to reality in that condition, that's like a bad joke.
Well, to be fair, Nagito solved his, like, missing arm thing.
We're not joking. That is your past. Nobody can escape their past.
We don't know anything about that past!
Hey, why did we become ultimate despair in the first place?
I asked the same thing in the real world, but nobody would give me an answer.
It seems my teachings were quite thorough. However, if you ask me,
people who cling to stuff like hope, talent, or admiration are truly the weakest.
I feel like that's pointed directly at Nagito.
Huh?
Guys who desperately want to reach the top. They don't think about what'll happen when they're pushed off. They're probably too concerned with having a really nice view while they condescend to others. Shoving off guys like that is so easy. I happen to know 17,082 ways to do that. The point is, the moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
That's not even an explanation.
Then, what if you think about it like this? It turns out that you guys being ultimate despair was just part of the game world. And in truth, those guys from the Future Foundation might be part of the game world too. They're simply side characters of the game world whose role is to offer hopeless hope to you guys.
Jeez.
Well, after saying all that, I don't even know what's real and what's a game anymore.
To be fair, Junko, did you ever know?
Are you kidding around?
Or did you just rock with it?
Enough. My patience is wearing thin. Let's hurry and start the shutdown sequence already.
Yeah, Junko. Yeah, she's just like over here destroying everything that's left in her mind.
Before you do that, we gotta do some reviewing. When you guys activate the shutdown, you'll revert back to when you were known as Ultimate Despair. And your dead friends will never be revived. And the embodiment of despair, aka me, will be erased, thereby preserving hope in the real world. Now then, will the hope of the Future Foundation win? Or will my despair win?
isn't a game, you know.
Au contraire. This is a game. The game of hope and despair that started with your killing school life. That explains why these chumps who weren't around last time have been reduced to mere side characters.
You called us chumps again!
I'm honestly getting the most mad about being called a chump. Also, I'm not sure I processed anything Junko just said.
Because it's true! Most importantly, the killing school trip wasn't just for your sake.
Huh?
There was a more important goal there. The goal of luring a specific group of people. Since now's a great time, why don't we make that the question?
Question?
As long as we're in the game world, the rules say I gotta ask questions every now and then. So, question! Who did I lure, and how did I do it? The hint is, I get bored easily, so the same outcome as the killing school life would be a pain in the ass. Okie dokie, let's all think about it together.
I actually don't think there was higher decline, because it was Yakuya and Junko tied for first place anyway. And it was Yakuya, Nagito, and Junko tied for first place. The same outcome as the killing school life. Do I just have to remember what occurred there? The people Junko lured, the method. I should try connecting those dots. The answer, there should be an answer there. Oh no, fuck. Logic dive might be loathed. Let's get this shit over with. I don't feel like this one's going to be uncomfortably easy. Fuck. I knew it was gonna happen. Who did Yuko Enoshima want to lure? Future, I would assume the Future Foundation. Right? Oh good, what? I'll be so glad when I'm out of this this game and moving on to one that doesn't have the logic dives. Forgot to hit spacebar, I'm not even gonna lie. What bait was used to lure the Future Foundation? I'm dead. Good enough. Makes sense. Fuck, fuck, fuck. going to try to go around it. That did not work like a plan. For else, I don't play skateboarding games either. I swear if I have to restart this thing. Give me a minute. Okay. Please, I just want to get out of this thing. This is my least favorite part of the game, and I am so glad that you told me that there's not going to be more in the next game. What did Yuko use to force them to watch the killing? Does one say surveillance camera? Oh, I'm out of it, and I didn't have to restart it.
It's all coming together. Got it. You used the surveillance cameras. You were trying to lure the Future Foundation by showing them the footage you were recording, weren't you?
The surveillance cameras?
Man,
That's what they were being used for?
In the previous Killing School life, the surveillance camera footage was broadcast outside of the school. You used the cameras that were placed throughout the entire island for the same purpose.
Ding, ding, ding! I was broadcasting the Killing School trip live to every member of the Future Foundation.
The footage you recorded with the surveillance cameras was shown to the Future Foundation? What shall I do? I did a lot of disgraceful things in front of those cameras.
You're not gonna ask for an explanation, Sonia.
You sure did.
The fuck did he? Sonia, what were you doing?
I will never be queen now. Please forget what you saw.
So you guys were watching us? Then why didn't you come rescue us earlier?
This is not the first time that Sonia's like kind of freaked out about the idea of the cameras like broadcasting somewhere. What is she?
We tried to hack in many times, but the virus within the program blocked us at every turn.
Not only that, the Neo World program stopped accepting shutdown commands from the outside.
You're so pretty.
As a last resort, we considered cutting power to the program, but...
We didn't know what would happen to the subjects if we cut the power while the program was still running.
He probably took a night because he thought it would be uneventful. He probably did. He was probably like, they're all gonna be asleep. It'll be fine.
There's no way we'd jeopardize your safety by taking such a gamble.
Even so, we kept trying over and over again, until it was finally possible for us to enter the program just a short time ago.
And you came all the way here when you knew it was a trap. I get it. You couldn't just leave them alone. If you saw people dying one by one with your own eyes by the same killing game you guys played, Hope dictates that you act all high and mighty and say, "Oh, I'm definitely gonna stop it this time," right?
Hey, don't tell me that's the reason you made us go through all this.
Of course we made you do it for that reason. We orchestrated this game instead of killing you outright, solely to show it off to the Future Foundation.
We were forced to solve puzzles and riddles just so you could show it off to the Future Foundation?
Respect.
That's why you guys are chumps. You're just the bait I used to catch a big fish called the Future Foundation. But it's not my fault, you know. This game is a fight between the Future Foundation and me. You guys were just instigators in the background. But you guys already knew that when you chose to play this game, right?
Just 1 second, please. That sounds as though we
wanted to come to this world of our own free will. But that's precisely the truth.
Huh?
You guys chose to be instigators, and you were willingly taken into the Neo World program.
Wait, so that almost definitely means that one of us brought Junko.
To provide the opportunity I needed to push this battle between hope and despair into overtime. That's right. The reason the ultimate despairs began killing each other was set up by the group itself.
That's just your imagination.
Naive Makoto totally fell for the trap. Oh, and now your face is filled with a lovely shade of despair.
Whoa, that despair is fucking obvious. You're here to rescue the assholes who set this up in the first place.
Don't go blaming us for this.
So, okay. You gotta tell me which one actually put Junko in here.
Thanks to you guys. This time around, I might be able to fill these guys with despair.
We do not feel despair. Even if this was all a trap, we will never regret coming here.
And this is the only thing we could do to stop you. But nevertheless, it's all over. We will shut you down and end all of this.
You're pretty fucking desperate. Oh, that's pretty fucking obvious. If you don't initiate the shutdown, those Future Foundation fuckwits are gonna be trapped here forever.
Trapped? Why would that happen?
Didn't I already explain it? You know, the graduation exam rule.
There are two options. Graduate or repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote, and whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision.
But that's not all, right? In order to pass the graduation exam, there was one more requirement.
That the observer approve. The other requirement to pass the graduation exam is the teacher's final decision.
As I recall, we also need the teacher's final decision.
To participate in the graduation program, you need my permission as your acting teacher, you know? What, does that mean it won't end with just a majority vote? After the vote, I'm going to judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not. So, even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it.
Obviously, there's no way I'd let the members of the Future Foundation graduate. So if you can't activate the shutdown, the Foundation will enter the endless life of repeating the grade.
She played everyone. She did, and she did a good job at it.
That's only if the shutdown sequence doesn't activate, right?
But that's impossible. Everyone here understands how dangerous it is to release you into the real world.
We know that all too well. I mean, she's been bad-mouthing us this whole time.
Oh. Looks like you shouldn't have talked so much. Out of the mouth comes evil, so they say.
It's true that we fell for this trap, and that we run the risk of not being able to go back. But what's wrong with that? Thinking we'd back down because of something like that is a huge mistake.
That's my line. Thinking your little shutdown plan will succeed is a huge mistake.
Huh?
You're totally overestimating those chumps over there. There's no way they'll start the shutdown sequence.
Please tell me that we just, like, collectively see this group go, fuck you, Junko, and and initiate the shutdown.
Why not?
Look upon their faces. They look like piglets who were forced to watch their mom roasting on a spit. There's no fucking way they'll initiate the shutdown just to go back to being ultimate despair.
That is... well... Junko, I don't care what you say. I've decided to believe in everyone. It's true that they walked the wrong path before, but that's all in the past now. What I believe in is not their past, but their futures.
That is a reaction.
I was totally waiting for a protagonist to blind like that when I crushed you with despair. Such ecstasy.
No matter what you do to me, I will never fall into despair.
Junko?
Ah, wrong. I'm not the one who's gonna make you fall into despair. That's the Mastermind's job, and they'll be appearing very soon.
Mastermind?
Mastermind? Someone else is coming?
That can't be. It's just a bluff.
You should never make the last character who appears in a detective story turn out to be the mastermind. But I always fall into that pattern, so I was kind of worried about that.
Enough already. What are you talking about?
Oh well. Let's bring him out with lots of energy. It's Mr. Izuru Kamakura!
Izuru... Kamakura?
That name, I've heard it before. That person was called the Ultimate Hope. But that shouldn't be all he was. That's right, I've seen a person called Izuru Kamakura somewhere else. So I recall that person was... founder of the Dark Duo of Destruction.
I see!
Izuru Kamakura? Isn't that the name of the founder of Hope's Peak Academy?
I will be back in just a moment. Alright, I'm back.
It was written on the placard beneath the portrait of the Academy's founder. That name. It was definitely Izuru Kamakura, right?
However, based on the information I know, the man known as Izuru Kamakura...
If I recall, he's a super genius who acquired many talents. He was even called the Ultimate Hope, right?
So... is Izuru named after Izuru, or is the picture of the headmaster of the founder of Hope's Peak that we've been seeing throughout the simulation, not Izuru.
Hmm? Does the founder have the same name as that Ultimate Hope guy?
Is that kind of coincidence even possible?
The Future Foundation might know something, right?
How about it, Kyoko?
Even within Hope's Peak Academy, there's very little information about a person called Izuru Kamakura. It's a mystery if such a person ever really existed. And not just that, the matter was closed without ever being settled because of that incident.
If you do not know, then please allow me. Providing hopelessly skilled explanations is a quirk of mine. The reason Izuru's existence continues to be such a mystery is because the Academy hid it.
Why did the Academy hide his existence?
If I recall, they were trying to protect their superior talent. They even called it mankind's hope, correct?
Didn't it say they were doing that? They were trying to like create the ultimate hope.
However, that prodigious student ended up killing 13 student council members at Hope's Peak Academy. Izuru is the killer responsible for Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most awful event.
And you're the one who set it up, right?
Information about Izuru completely vanished after that incident.
We thought Junko Enoshima killed them? Oh, don't say such cruel things. Izuru Kamakura is very much alive. Isn't that right, Hajime?
Wait. Do we know something about this? Are we?
What? I am... What?
Like I said, you're Izuru Kamakura.
Wait, what?
Huh?
Alrighty. If you don't understand, I'll explain it to you till you do understand.
They didn't know who he was, so they just put him in as a reserve student.
You're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're...
Hold on! Seriously, what are you talking about?
Liar! There's no way! There's no way Hajime is Izuru Kamakura!
I can see it. I mean, like, I can see the possibility.
Izuru is that ultimate hope, right? But Hajime is...
That's right. Hajime is one of those reserve course dropouts and has no talent whatsoever. But the fact that he's really Izuru Kamakura makes all this much more hopeless.
I'm Izuru Kamakura?
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along! Ultimate hope!
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity. Was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata! I've always had that name ever since I was born!
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be created hope? That might be Izuru.
Yashiro thinks Makoto sound is amazing. I'm the ultimate hope, and the current me and Izuru Kamakura are... What did Hope's Peak Academy do to me?
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along! Ultimate hope!
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity. Was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be created hope?
That must be it.
What?
Created hope. Are you talking about the Hope Cultivation Plan?
Hope Cultivation Plan. What is that?
A while back, I saw a file kept by the Future Foundation. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy was researching a breakthrough plan to cultivate personal talent.
It's true, it was a breakthrough plan. After all, it was a plan to create the perfect genius.
Holy fuck. Holy fuck, that's a genius idea. Just like hide the like most important person to your plan in the place where nobody would look for them.
Create?
For the longest time, the Hope Cultivation Plan was the earnest wish of Hope's Peak Academy. In fact, that's why the Academy was established. Part of that plan was researching the talents of Ultimates. Because the plan was so important, they adopted the name of the Academy's founder and called it the Izuru Kamakura Project.
Izuru Kamakura Project?
Just a little while ago, they were finally able to reach the experimental stage of that plan. From there, they set their sights on the reserve course dropouts to use them as lab rats.
Why did they use the reserve course as lab rats?
A plan to create talent artificially requires test subjects that are wholly lacking in talent.
She's got a point there.
From that group of reserve course students, the one who was finally chosen was Hajime, who stands before you now.
Why me?
Because you admired Hope's Peak Academy more than anybody else.
Huh?
You still don't get it? You were used by the Academy.
Plus they would be disposable to Hope's Peak. Yeah, they would. So if something went wrong, they could just say, oh, there was an accident on campus.
They exploited your feelings of admiration toward hope and talent just to use you as a lab rat.
What?
See? Didn't I tell you? The moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
Lies. That's definitely a lie.
And after many surprises, Hajime Hinata was transformed into Izuru 1.0!
1.0? Does that mean there's a 2.0 somewhere?
Did you say transformed?
Yeah, Hope's was a little fucked up. It was.
What did they do to him?
Unless you're willing to go to extremes, it's impossible to change a normal person into a perfect genius. So naturally, they went to extremes. By directly interfering with his brain, Hope's Peak Academy transformed Hajime Hinata into a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself, known as Izuru Kamakura. Eventually, Izuru became an ultimate despair, thanks to me. But all I did to Izuru was simply break his spirit.
What do I think? A little bit blindsided. I've been expecting us to meet an extra person this entire time. So, what you doing, honey bun? Are you getting comfy? Don't wiggle around in the courts.
That's nothing compared to what Hope's Peak Academy did to him. Not even close.
seriously. It's scary how determined the researchers were to mess with the human brain that much. Doing such inhumane acts that nobody else is capable of with such a calm mind and a steady hand. I admire it so much, it makes my mind numb. By the way, you're just a simple avatar right now, so even if you touch your head, you won't feel the scar.
Did they really do something like that?
Yeah, I remember that joke. Is there anything about this game that I got critically wrong? Damn.
But if you think about it, if Hajime gets out of here, he's gonna be a super genius, right?
Like I said, he's not Hajime. He's a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself.
Different person? How is he different?
All of his senses, emotions, thoughts, and hobbies that interfere with acquiring talent have been excised.
Huh?
That's why he was talking about everything being boring.
All of his memories of the past have been forcefully suppressed into the darkest recesses of his mind.
Huh?
Emotions, thoughts, hobbies? He doesn't even have a memory? It sounds like he is a completely different person.
What are we gonna wake up to?
So that's why it's so surprising that Hajime even exists here at all, even if he's just an avatar. The Neo World program must have dug up those memories and rebuilt his old personality from data from the past.
Figured out how to give someone depression via brain surgery. Yeah.
I cannot help but feel impressed that the Neo World program was able to accomplish such a feat.
But as for Hajime, he probably would have been better off if he stayed erased.
Then, when Hajime returns to his original state after the shutdown,
he'll disappear.
Let's change to the cutesy one.
Disappear?
All that will remain is Izuru Kamakura, an entirely different personality created by Hope's Peak Academy.
Quit doing that. Get out of the courts. There you go.
He will no longer be Hajime Hinata.
Disappear. I'm going to disappear? Disappear. Disappear? 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 Disappear. Disappear. He's spiraling. But no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't really understand, but guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There's no reason to meet again. That's why Nagito was... That's why Nagito was so obsessed with him. He would have... Nagito would have assumed that he'd always been the ultimate hope, even if he was a... Holy fuck. No wonder he had the reaction he did when he found out that Hajime was a reserve corps student. After all, you were boring. I'm sorry. Imagine being obsessed with Hope and then having the ultimate Hope call you boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? Holy fuck. Scream it out, honey.
Hajime? Was that me? No, that's not me.
That's what you are. That's who Izuru Kamakura is. You're the one who brought me into this world. You're Izuru Kamakura, the mastermind behind all of this.
I think he's taking it well. Understandable. Yeah, he's taking it about as well as I would expect. Well.
Huh?
Could it be? The one who uploaded you into the Neo World program was...
Oh, I had the sinking suspicion it was going to be Hajime.
It's not me!
That was the feeling in that line.
Just so you know, as long as your brain has been messed with, you can't undo it no matter how hard you try.
Ben...
Have no way to be saved, you say? But you already know what you must do.
I do? I already know how I can be saved? Fuck, it's submit to Junko, isn't it? No, okay, good. Good. Alright. Oh, fuck, it's going to... I
see. I just need to choose graduate then.
Don't let her win!
Huh? In that case, the Hajime avatar will be uploaded into his real body. So, Hajime will be safely reborn. Truly a royal road to a hopeless happy ending.
Yeah, but like... I kinda like Hajime. I haven't met who he becomes later.
Hold on. You can't do that.
If you do that, everyone who died will be taken over by Junko's alter ego.
Like, if you guys don't start the shutdown, the Future Foundation will be trapped here. I can't allow the Future Foundation to sacrifice themselves for the ultimate despairs.
Jeez, you should have said so before. You guys aren't honest at all.
That's not it. What we're saying is...
Sorry, I had to fix the monitor so she went wiggling through cords.
We have to protect the world from despair, you say? Okay, that's getting so old. Do you really have to sacrifice yourselves just to protect the world in the first place? What if the world's hope is different from your hope? Even if the world is happy, it's meaningless if you aren't happy.
That's...
Now hold on, Makoto. She's making some sense here. I don't want her to win because I like Makoto. I like my boy Hajime. I've spent a lot of time with him. I haven't spent a lot of time with Izuru.
Plus, the Future Foundation wants to kill all the ultimate despairs, right? Once you go back to being ultimate despair, the Future Foundation's punishment time will activate. It would be absolutely dreadful if that were to happen.
Not just dreadful.
It's rather fucking hopeless, don't you think? And can you guys even endure that? Everything that happened here will just end up being a meaningless game. Everything you felt, awe, friendship, love, there won't even be save data left of it. The girl you love and the guy you hate grow weaker and skinnier each day they lay immobilized. And in Hajime's case, his very existence is going to disappear. All because of the academy he loves so much. Will you be able to endure such despair? Who are you going to endure it for? For people you've never met before? For people who don't even appreciate you? Does that sound like hope to you?
Junko, I need everybody to rally against you real quick, because this is getting to existential crisis territory.
You can't believe her! That's how she works!
That's what she does, so she can lure you all toward despair.
There is no reason to listen to her. Hurry up and start the shutdown.
Mr. Krabs, I need you to know that you have lost this battle at the moment. You are going to have to be more convincing than that.
Oh, hold on.
What is it? Why are we still waiting? Do you still not understand what's going to happen to the real world if Junko escapes?
No, I was just...
How many victims do you think the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history has claimed?
Right now, it's finally started to calm down.
Mr. Krabs still bad with people as always. Yeah! He's got his mission in mind. The rest is just it's just afterthoughts.
If Junko Enoshima makes it to the real world, countless victims will fill the streets. The world will regress to an era of bloodshed, chaos, and worldwide rioting.
So that's why you're telling them to start the shutdown sequence? To prevent that? You're telling them to turn back into ultimate despair and lose all the memories they made in this world. Even among them, there are those who will simply cease to exist, and you're telling them to just deal with it?
At this point, this is the only way.
No. There is another way. As long as they choose to graduate, they can pass along their avatar's memories, and everyone here will be able to hold hands and keep on living. Well, everyone who died will be taken over by me, but... Don't you think that's a better fate than being a vegetable for the rest of their life?
You guys, you can't buy into this. Think carefully about which is true hope.
And which is true despair.
How'd you make the little shell shock? I understand the feeling.
What shall we do?
You're asking us? You're telling us to decide?
Damn it! Why'd it turn out like this?
If everyone can overcome despair, you guys should be able to grasp true hope.
If our memories up until now disappear, I will not even remember the reason everybody died.
Are you really going to let her take over your friends' bodies?
You might think I'm a fool, but... I want to see Peko one more time.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, the Future Foundation might kill us, right?
We won't let them do that.
This is all the Future Foundation's fault. They're the ones who stuck us in this messed up world!
For your protection.
If Junko escapes to the real world, there will be countless victims again.
I know, but...
Everyone's hope is in conflict. Such despair!
Graduator shut down. Is there a false end like in the first game? If I choose the wrong one, will it give me a false end? Or... world or me? There's no alternate ending? Okay, good. Hope or despair. They're telling us to choose? Choose between that? Why? Why do we have to choose?
I can't do it.
Huh? You can't do it?
I can't choose.
Holy fuck. This is...
You guys are telling us the world's going to be destroyed unless we sacrifice ourselves. And that? I can't decide. I can't choose either one.
Hajime!
Shut up! Leave me alone!
Oh, thank you for the raid. Yeah. Oh, I love Hajime's voice acting too. I spent the majority of this game forgetting that this is what he sounds like, though. Thank you for the follow.
This is just too much.
The stream is certainly going, because I'm having a time with this one.
Why do I have to be a part of this? I mean, I'm different from the rest of you. And I don't even have a talent. But even so, I got dragged into this, and now, my existence is going to disappear?
Well, this is a different spiral.
I don't understand it at all.
Both choices are hopeless.
Damn, Kazuichi. He sounded so broken.
How much of ourselves do we have to sacrifice?
This burden, don't you dare make us shoulder it.
There's no way we can handle this on our own. Everyone, get a hold of yourselves.
Oh, thank you, Kyoko.
It's impossible! For someone like me, it's impossible. I can't choose the future! Hope, despair, do whatever you want. It's not my problem!
Actually, Hajime, it kind of is your problem.
That's...
And there's no answer. So you've chosen to make no choice at all. Jeez. Once again, this went exactly as I expected. I get so hopelessly bored when everything goes according to plan. Oh well, since I have everyone's data, I kind of figured things would play out like this. That is, unless something else hopelessly unpredictable happens. Well, I can say that, but the chance of something convenient happening is hopeless. After all, this is a game. A world where everything progresses with predetermined harmony.
Oh, I love I loved Nagito like absolutely roasting him. That was great.
Fine. I guess it's okay. You don't have to force yourself to make a choice. A futureless future. I think it's fine if that exists too. As long as you don't yearn for hope, you'll never fall victim to despair.
Somehow that's sadder than falling to despair.
That goes for me too. As long as I don't yearn for despair, I'll never need to hope for it.
Do you see something up there, Sushi? 'Cause I don't. Please stop staring into the corner of the room.
So, let's all free ourselves from this curse and stay here as the best of friends.
You know what I'm in.
Let's immerse ourselves in this tropical island life forever and ever. Forever and ever 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 and ever.
Okay. Thank you for listening, Sushi. Thank you for getting out of my cords.
All right! A game reset!
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master, that is a wise call.
Yay! You didn't have to forget us!
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
And with this, Junko's gone.
All right, let's party!
I'm gonna showcase my full cooking
Fuck off.
ability.
Just leave the BGM to Ibuki!
Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate this?
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess? I've prepared you a training regiment.
Ooh, if you get hurt, let me know.
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself?
After all this time?
What was this again? Oh well, there's no need to think about it. I wanted this ending.
All right! A game reset!
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
Okay. That works. What am I doing?
All right! A
Wait,
game reset!
was there another
And with this, the
option?
world will continue
Or do
to
I
loop.
need to just keep smacking hers?
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I gotta see if it gives me a different option. No.
All right! A game reset!
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master, that is a wise call.
Good night.
Yay! You didn't have to forget us!
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
And with this, Junko's gone.
All right, let's party!
I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability.
Fuck off.
Just leave the BGM to Ibuki!
Probably gonna do that every time I see you.
Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate this?
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess? I've prepared you a training regiment.
Ooh, if you get hurt, let me know.
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself?
After all this time?
That's not it.
Chiaki?
You guys aren't part of the game, right?
What was this again? Oh well, there's no need to think about it. I wanted this ending. I wanted this?
All right! A game reset!
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
You could absorb something?
Young master, that is a wise call.
Yay! You didn't have to forget us!
Well, there's only 2 statements,
Yes,
so I'm
there's
assuming
no
you got
way I
to
would
absorb the
forget.
second one and shoot it with the.
And with
shoot
this,
the first one.
Junko's gone.
All right, let's party! I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability.
Just leave the BGM to Ibuki!
Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate this?
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess? I've prepared you a training regiment.
If you get hurt, let me know.
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself?
V3's mechanic.
After all this time?
That's not it.
I can't wait to like.
You
actually
guys
see it.
are part of the game, right?
All right! A
Alright,
game
let's-
reset!
Try this.
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia.
Yeah!
This world.
Not gonna lie, for a good chunk of it, I was just enjoying seeing everybody again.
Who are you?
I'm just a part of the game. But you guys aren't, right?
Chiaki? Is that you?
Fucking
Why
hell.
are you here?
I don't know.
Does this mean you're my memory of Chiaki? Because you should have already disappeared. Oh well, it doesn't matter.
Yucky.
Anyway, don't you think they're messed up? Telling us the world's going to be destroyed? And to sacrifice ourselves? There's no way I can choose.
Hajime, you're talking to a future, the future foundation, like, programming. I feel like she might tell you to do the same thing. What are you doing, Sushi?
For someone
Whatever,
like me,
eat paper, eat paper.
I'm just not able to choose. Seriously, I've had enough. Tired of being mixed up in all this stuff I don't understand. Not only was I told that I have no talent at all, but if I get out, I'll go back to being ultimate despair. And on top of that, I was told I'm going to disappear too. Isn't that messed up?
Holy.
Hey, you don't want that either, right? I mean, if we lose our memories, there won't be a single trace of your existence left. You're going to completely disappear, and none of us will ever remember you.
I am not taking this well! This is so much harsher than the first game.
No, I won't.
Huh?
Even if I cease to exist, even if you guys never remember me again, that doesn't mean I will completely disappear. As long as everyone continues to move forward toward the future we created together, I will never disappear.
But if they don't remember... If they don't remember, how can they move towards a future that they were working towards with her?
What I lived for, fought for, and risked my life for will still exist.
You're right, but...
You're probably just scared, right?
Yeah!
Not just of disappearing. You're scared of moving toward the future with such a heavy burden, right?
Maybe they can watch recordings of the game. Oh, you know what? Maybe you're right.
Yeah. I'm scared. I'm obviously terrified of that.
How much longer are you going to be this indecisive?
I'm sorry, Chiaki.
Huh?
Didn't you want to become someone with confidence? Isn't that why you admired Hope's Peak Academy?
But even Hope's Peak Academy tricked me.
Hajime, you've had it wrong this whole time.
Wrong?
Having talent isn't the goal. There's something much more important than whether or not you have talent, right?
Chiaki making me cry. Chiaki getting me close.
What's important is that you believe in yourself. If you can't do that, no matter how much talent you possess, you will never be confident in yourself. Just like how you were in the past.
You? Hey, who are you? I mean, you should have already disappeared, right?
Wait, was Chiaki somebody who was already in the Future Foundation and isn't just, like, digital code?
But past Hajime is in the past. He's not the same Hajime who spent time with me and the others in this world.
That little smile scares me.
So it's going to be alright. I think it's time you finally had confidence in yourself.
Hey, Chiaki. Can you tell me something? Which choice should I make? My hope? The world's hope? Which one should I choose?
You guys are the only ones who have the right to decide your future. And the responsibility, too.
He does.
So you're saying I should choose for myself?
But if you can't choose either future, why don't you just create one?
What?
Create?
Even if this world is just a game, you guys aren't part of the game. You guys don't have to just choose a future. You should be able to create one as well.
Do you think someone like me can do that?
Since you're not part of the game, you don't have to worry about talent, skill, or level. You guys have a tremendous ultimate move that can overcome anything. I guess what I'm trying to say is, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
Okay, I believe you, Chiaki.
If I do it, things will turn out okay.
Of course, games aren't very fun when they're easy to clear.
But this isn't a game, right?
Hey, Hajime, this isn't for the sake of anyone else. You have to do this for yourself. Now then, it's about time you show me your cool side, Hajime.
Damn!
Come on, I'll help out too.
Help?
Oh.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Not mine. I can't choose the future.
See, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
Do I need to be shooting them all? This is me? Is this really me? So uncool. Hajime! It's totally uncool.
I have no talent at all.
Hmm? It's really me.
I have
You
no
could
talent
absorb
at
the
all.
Chiaki one. Ah.
I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself.
So this guy has to say
It's
so
not
cool.
like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Not mine. I can't choose the future.
See, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
Okay, he said
I have
something
no
about create a
talent at all.
future. So I'm
I
assuming
was
that's the
even
one I
betrayed
need
by
to
the
shoot.
academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Not mine. I can't choose the future.
See, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
Am I gonna have to smack them all with that? Wait, hold on. I gotta test something. You need to shoot all of them? I see.
I have no talent at all.
Damn.
I was even betrayed by the academy I admired. I don't want to disappear.
We're breaking down all of
I'm
his
not Izuru
issues.
Kamakura.
By force,
Who
obviously.
cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. Even so, it's the Future Foundation's fault. Even so, not mine. Even so,
Just shoot your bad thoughts with a gun. Yeah, that's what we're doing here. Yes.
No matter what kind of future it is, as long as you guys move toward it, I will never disappear. Everything that happened here, it won't be meaningless. If you guys carried the burden of both hope and despair, you should even be able to create the future. Even if it's a convenient miracle. If you just do it, things will turn out okay. That's why you can't hesitate now. Resolve to throw everything away and give it everything you got. I'll be cheering for you too.
Chiaki!
That reminds me. I forgot to say it again.
What, thank you?
If the memories we made here disappear, I will not even remember why everyone died. If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
I want to see Becca one more time. If we turn back into ultimate despair, we might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's.
They're both hope and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
You can't lose hope!
If the memories we made here disappear, I will not even remember
I'm supposed to be holding the mouse down or just clicking
why
aggressively.
everyone died.
Well, I'm just going with clicking aggressively.
If we don't rid the world of
I
despair,
think what I need is, yep, hold it down.
the tragedy will start once again.
I want to see Becca one more time.
You can't lose hope!
If the memories we made here just I will not even remember when everyone died. If we don't rid the world of the tragedy will start what
I want to see Becca one more. If we turn back into... We might be killed by the...
This is your responsibility.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation.
They're both hope and they're both... A conclusion will never be...
Well, fuck.
No, that's wrong.
Oh, hi there, Hajime. What's going on? What's going on, little buddy?
There won't just be hope.
Super Saiyan mode.
There will probably be a lot of despair, too. I don't know what kind of future awaits us. But our futures are ours. I won't let anyone take them.
Huh? Who the hell are you?
I've decided. I'm done running away. I will fight for my future. I will fight alongside the future that everyone created for me. It's not for anyone else's sake but my own.
Don't tell me. Izuru? Hey, what the heck is going on? Is this a serious bug or something?
I am not Izuru Kamakura. I am Hajime Hinata!
Yeah, let's go, Hajime!
You despair because you yearn for hope. You yearn for hope. Let's finish this already. There's no need for you to chew. Close your eyes and cover your ears. Just shut the hell up. If you do that, this game is going to continue. If you don't want that, just turn off the game.
Even so,
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
Damn it!
No matter how many times
You despair because you yearn for hope. You yearn for hope because you just... Let's finish this already. There's no need for you to chew. Close your eyes and cover your ears. Just shut the hell up. If you do that, this game is going to continue. If you don't want that, just turn off the game.
Even so,
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
I'll never let anyone choose again!
Go on, Hajime! Ah, fuck.
I don't want anything. You have no argument. There's no hope. Just give up already.
I don't play rhythm games on
A miracle
PC.
won't happen.
I have no rhythm on PC.
This crappy feeling. I don't want anything. Izuru! You have no argument. The future will make you suffer. Just give up already. You're not hope. I don't want to lose anything. Any choice is despair. You're not hope. You have no argument. I don't want anything. You have no argument. You won't be able to do it. You won't be able to do anything. No, that's wrong.
You've been focusing intensely on that.
What the heck is wrong with you? Why is there a bug like this all of a sudden?
Everyone, let's shut this game down!
Huh? But...
Don't you get it? If we start the shutdown sequence, we'll...
There's never only one choice to make. There's no way I'll allow things to end this way. The future everyone has created for us should have more possibilities than that. Let's leave this place with confidence, and from there we can just create it on our own. The future that we want.
What are you saying? There's no way something that convenient is going to happen.
It wouldn't be strange if a miracle happened. This isn't a game. We can change the future as much as we want.
Even if you talk big, if you leave here, you're just gonna forget everything. That goes for everyone else!
We just have to press these two buttons at the same time, correct?
Man, she was on board with that real quick.
I wonder. I do not really understand it myself, but... I just saw it.
When my body felt so heavy that I could not move. When I felt as though I was sinking into a deep black sea.
That is some beautiful art of Sonia.
It was at that moment I somehow heard Hajime's voice. And though it was just a flash, I saw it. Like a lighthouse beacon shining across an ocean of darkness. A warm, yet resolute light.
Like, she like hopped on board with the idea of creating their own future, like, real quick.
The one who shined that light, it was probably...
She really is the ultimate princess. She is.
You saw it too, right, Hajime? The future we are going to create from this moment on. It is also the future that everyone has created, right? Then, there is no way we can stop now.
Seriously, that's a suicidal decision.
I'm well aware it might be an act of suicide. There's no telling how this will play out. But... I heard her voice. In fact, I think it was the first time she ever yelled at me. I can't stand on my own 2 feet if she keeps treating me like a damn kid.
I don't like thinking about complicated stuff. If there's someone strong worth fighting, I'll fight. It's just who I am, you know?
She is. And she's awesome.
That's what it means to be confident, right? Then, I'm gonna choose this!
Man, this sure is getting annoying again. But if you're saying you're gonna do it, there's no way I can back out now. If I don't have any place to go back to, I should at least protect this place no matter what.
Wait, his earrings are screws?
You all... Why?
Falcon hates complicated things and prefers simple ones, apparently. Like the food. He's a mechanic right then. It does. I just never noticed it before.
Why? How can you guys throw yourselves back into the depths of despair?
Because we believe.
Huh?
We believe in our future. That's what makes us different from you. We believe that if we try new things, even difficult things, that everything will turn out okay. We believe we can even create our own futures.
That's impossible! That can't be hope! It's not even despair! What is this?!
Determination?
Hajime, everyone, thank you.
Shut up, they're having a moment. I remember how Kiyaki called Monami her sister, her father mentioned Shihiro, and her older brother is alter ego. It all makes sense now. Like, it all makes sense.
I'm not the one you should be thanking.
Huh?
All the rest of them look pretty good, and then there's that one. I don't know what's that. Kiyaki shares a birthday with Chihiro?
Well, let's get started.
Hold the fucking... Hold your horses for a minute. Alright. Yeah, we can
I
get through.
didn't think it would end this easily.
Huh? It's not the end, right?
This is just the beginning.
right?
First, we need to let this game world end.
I missed Chihiro too. I cheered when Alter Ego came on.
And from that point on, we're the ones who are going to create.
This is great. This is such a sparkly, cute ending to a scene that has absolutely destroyed me. I hope you know. Magical World by Rip Junko. Yeah. I love Junko, but like, she could have. I was not expecting the jiggle there. Don't even remember without emotional whiplash. Damn right it wouldn't. So, is this game the worst? Hold on. You done? Is this game the worst for emotionally destroying me, or is V3 going to just, like, send me into processing mode for, like, weeks at a time? Great answer. Terrifying smile. I got my answer. These games will change me fundamentally as a person, won't they?
Man, this is absolute despair. I feel despair upon despair and despair toward despair yet again. How fun. Once you've experienced the despair I've suffered, there's no turning back. Living in the shadows of past memories. That's too sad, you know?
Depends on how attached you get to the characters and well considering your track record. I have gotten very attached to like all of the characters except for Teru. And debatably Hifumi. I got more attached to Hifumi than I thought I would. Although I did want to bitch slap him several times.
But I guess I no longer have to hope for despair.
That is just so hopeless.
Are you ready for the despair arc to destroy you? Absolutely! How many episodes is the despair arc? Is it 11 episodes? 12 episodes? That means feasibly I could binge watch that in an entire day. As long as it's a day that I have off.
What was that just now? Why did Usami appear? She should have already disappeared.
I guess it's just as Hajime said.
At least, this wasn't the ending prepared for them. This was the ending they created.
We created Usami. I can watch it while I'm working on my blanket. I'm like 6 weeks behind on my blanket, so that'll give me plenty of time to work on that.
Are you saying they're moving towards such an uncertain future on purpose?
Even so, the only thing we can do now is leave it to them.
Mr. Krabs' eyes are like especially blue in this art. At first it's lighthearted fan service, then everything starts. Ah! Believable considering considering what Danganronpa has done to me so far.
This game world is going to end soon. There is nothing more we can do.
Regardless, there's no need for us to do anything.
But it means that I get, like... Does it mean that I get Mukuro as Mukuro?
Man, it's collapsing.
You're right.
I am sorry to trouble everyone, but even if we awaken in the real world and forget about what transpired here, it will still have meaning, right?
Of course, Sonia.
Of course, Miss Sonia. I don't know the proper way to say this, but I kind of feel the same way too.
Neo's not in time to be flirting with her. I'm gonna whack you with... Don't make me whack you with the whole ass poster I have in a tube. Look, I got a poster, and it's 16 by 20 inches. And I read the listing for it, made a note to myself that I should probably write that down so that when the listing ends, I'll be able to order a frame for it because I wanted to frame it and hang it up on my wall. And then I forgot to write that down. So I had to wait until it got here. So now there's an Alistair Valentine's poster living in a cardboard tube until I get a frame for it. It's like, we're gonna try. We're gonna forget it anyway. Might as well try one more time. I mean, I gotta give him points for trying.
You're so bad at explaining things. Now that it's the end, you should at least try a little harder.
If he tries any harder, he's gonna start exploding out of clothes.
People can't change that easily, you know.
Well, whether it has meaning or not, it all depends on us now.
Time's almost up.
I feel like they should all be looking at Hajime really awkwardly since the, like, light is beaming out of his eyes like that.
I'm pretty scared.
I am scared too.
But it's okay, right? It makes sense to feel scared, right?
That's the future.
Hey, I'll never forget you guys. Or the others.
Breaking down.
You guys better remember me too. My name is Kazuichi Soda.
Yeah, Soda Pop, we can't forget you.
With your colorful personalities, there's no way I'd forget you guys that easily.
Even if I forget, I will use all my might and remember.
If you start talking weird later, Hajime, I'll beat you up till you turn back to normal.
That's a relief. But make sure you hold back as much as you can.
So, this is the end. But it's just the beginning. Isn't that right? Doesn't change how scared I am. I can't help feeling scared. So scared, but...
Thank you. Thank you, Chiaki. Phew. I finally said it.
Oh shit, he did actually mean that he had forgotten to say thank you. Fuck.
Me too. Thank you.
Chiaki!
I'll never forget about you guys. I'll never, ever forget. I'll be cheering for you guys from now on. From somewhere. 'Cause we're all friends after all.
Chiaki. This is the end. Goodbye, Academy of Despair. Did we at least get to see everyone wake up? Giant cell phone. Yes. And so the hold on. I gotta put on the tutorial voice. And so the incident's coming to an end. The incident, riddled with absurdity, with nonsense, with sheer irrationality, is about to lower its curtain. An incident smaller than Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most tragic event, smaller than the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. An incident so small it doesn't even have a name. The world will never know what happened here. Not now, not in the distant future. As long as they remain here.
Apparently they've finished the preparations. We can leave any time.
Then, I guess we should get going.
Hey, Makoto, is this really okay? You're the one who said, leave the questions to me, so I let you take the lead. Are they really going to be okay? Didn't they just turn back into ultimate despair?
I don't think that's the case. I mean, if they did turn back, they wouldn't have said that they'd stay on this island.
Perhaps they're thinking about helping their sleeping friends?
I can't really say for sure, but that's what I believe.
So the others haven't woken up yet.
Whether they know it or not, the fact that they're already clinging to that feeling shows they're no longer who they were in the past.
It seems that there are too many soft-hearted people here.
But in reality, the possibility of those who are asleep waking up is close to zero.
Fuck!
No, the possibility isn't a problem.
Damn, Kyoko.
Even if there's the smallest possibility, they're still trying to create that future for themselves. In their eyes, that is the future.
The smallest possibility. You might as well call it a miracle.
But strangely enough, I have a feeling that they'll be able to reach it. They've accepted their hopes and their despair, and they're trying to create their own future. Maybe, for people like that, miracles are inevitable. Don't you think?
As cheesy as ever. Seriously, you haven't grown up at all.
Haven't grown up?
That's the main reason we decided to come with you.
Don't admit to him that...
Well, who cares? I guess I'll respect your decision. This time. However, what comes next is going to be difficult for us.
Leaving them on this island. If the higher-ups at HQ find out about this, it will definitely cause a scene.
We need to work on concealing it.
That's not a problem.
And what do you intend to explain to HQ?
About that. I was gonna think about it while I was on the ship.
Makoto, at least, like, have a seed of an idea, damn.
Good luck. I'm not going to help you that much.
At least she's honest. Kyoko, there were times that consider we might have needed a child's leash. You know what? I can imagine that they'd probably want to put a like kitty leash on him every once in a while just to make sure he's reined in.
Huh? Why?
You should at least be glad that we decided to respect your decision.
Fine.
And the future art deals with Makoto's meeting with the higher ups. Ah, sweet!
Then let's go back as well. We're not even close to finished yet. There's still a lot we must do.
They're arguing like an old married couple. They are. But, I mean, to be fair, they've been doing that since the first game.
Besides the Future Foundation, The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is not finished. We must end this once and for all, for the sake of the future.
It seems I must fight alongside you all for a little while longer.
Very thoughtful. Exactly.
Plus, there's someone waiting for you to return.
Don't make me remember something so horrifying.
Is it Toko? Is Toko the one waiting?
Then let's go. We must create our own futures too.
And so, the ordeal has ended. And from here, our daily lives have started. Lives that are much more absurd, nonsensical, and irrational than before.
Nice to see Toko is still alive and hasn't exploded yet. She hasn't exploded yet.
Things are probably going to be a lot more difficult now. There's no such thing as an answered mystery. It's doubtful whether or not things will even end well.
I was going to argue that, you know, some mysteries do have answers, but no, he's kind of right. Once you answer it, it stops being a mystery.
The future isn't a path. It's like an endless sea. You can try to go anywhere, but it doesn't mean you'll get there.
Well, that was especially despair-invoking. Are you just
Even
standing
so,
on a ledge?
I will keep on living. I will keep on living as Hajime Hinata. My future lies here.
He woke up and immediately cut his hair. Yeah, I see that. Wow. Hold on, I gotta see if they're... I was trying to see if there were any, Japanese VA names that I immediately recognized. So, I'm not gonna lie, I'm going to be processing this for a while. Yeah. I'm more than vaguely upset that they didn't wake up, but I can work with it because it still gives me hope that at some point in the future they will wake up. But yeah, there's a lot of thinking that's going to be happening in the next couple of days. Let's see. This game has done a number on me. I thought having to do Nagito's class trial was going to do a number on me, but the ending just this entire holy fuck. So I am broken for the moment. Games tend to break me at the end anyways, but like, I am especially broken for the moment. I will return to moderate normalcy, at some point. Can't believe you predicted the simulation and the ultimate despair twist almost immediately. I don't know how I feel about it. I guess it's a good thing I'm stubborn and decide to stick with things after I pickled. Like, the worst part is that the ultimate despair thing was that I was just like, it would be funny if they were all the ultimate despair and didn't know it. And then and then okay, word. There's not a whole lot of brain power left. I am going to raid one of my VTuber siblings, so if you would stick around to the end, and we're gonna raid him. Imagine the ultimate. yeah, I can imagine that's probably happened a couple of times over the course of this game for you. I'm going to set it up, and then I'm going to go to the ending screen so that I can kind of pretend like I'm collecting myself. Oh, hi, Monokuma. Can't wait for Ultra Despair Girls and Big 3 to see if this is a common thing or something unique to 2. I would love to know if it's something unique to 2. Easter egg. Oh. It's not a strap. Oh. We're still obtaining things? Danganronpa. Oh. That's the next one I gotta read after I finish 0, right? Yes, I'd like to save my progress. Alright, huh? There we go. Okay. And thank y'all for watching. The one that if my throat survived Junko's a typical killer. Oh, that's what that is. Alright. Bye. Thank you for watching. Have a good night.